So
I'm always rushing, always out of time. Yeah, I'm always stressing over dollar signs. Yeah, if there's a lesson when you're wrong, it's fine. Count my blessings and the world is mine. Shoot my shot at golden hour till it's certified. I'm not an industry plan, I just ain't fertilized. You gotta keep your eye on certain girls and guys. I wanna keep it crystal clear, they try to blur the lines. Release the jealousy and hate, they gotta work and grind. I'm busy eating 2 tacos with a squirt of lime. I've been through too many debacles, that shit hurt my mind. My only choice is full throttle, I just learned to fly. I'm daily drinking only water, spring and purified. I started eating more at home, my savings multiply. I stopped soda, cold turkey, put the coke aside. Closed mouths are never fed, you need to socialize. And most importantly, always keep the hope alive. Keep it focused on the prize with those open eyes. I could see the whole design and I know it's mine. I was stuck in my foundation, now I'm motorized. Was immobilized, now I coast through open skies. Been through the lows and highs, now I want it oversized. After I write this, I might go get it notarized. Solo dolo sometimes, yeah, you know the vibes. Yeah, you know the vibes, emotions you can't vocalize. Always knew it wasn't easy, yet I'm so surprised. Through all the people did me greasy, though I don't advise. I don't even really hold you, those was older times. I'm always rushing, always out of time.
Anyway, we're back. We're back with a good old-fashioned desktop. Welcome to day 55. Did I ever think I would make it this far? Of course, but I didn't know it would be like this. What does that mean? I don't know. But we're here. We're here on this glorious Thirsty Thursday because, of course, we got that yak. It's almost empty, too, so I don't know. I might try some sober streams for a little bit. But I know, right? I don't know. They don't always follow. They don't always follow. I gotta be more like follow, like, subscribe, all that shit. I gotta engage people to follow. But yeah, that makes sense though. I got one. I did get a new one, but I'm seeing growth on YouTube though. Seeing growth on YouTube. There, that hashtag trick worked with the VODs on YouTube. So that was a good look. Shout out Ty for that tidbit. Where do we begin? Where do we begin? It's day 55. I was like trying to like think of like how I could theme this. I was like, I want to do some like CripMac shit, but I'm like, I'm not really trying to play with, any of those numbers or like gang shit like that. So I decided not to. So we just went with the Interstate 55. So it's just gonna be chill. What up, Ty? What up, Ty? What up, Ty? What up, Ty? Shout out Ty, best mod in the game. Best mod in the game. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what we get into. We got so much to talk about, but also not that much though. But either way, it's gonna be real interesting. Last night, I guess I'll just start with last night. So we almost had another stream snipe, but I was wrong about the location. So it ended up not being, but I was kind of nervous anyways about it, just because of everything. Not nervous, I really don't give a fuck, but so what we ended up doing was we did the Reaper challenge at Dave's Hot Chicken. You could check that VOD. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty hot. There's a controversy online whether the Reaper Hot Chicken is hotter than the bomb on Hot Ones, and I think Scoville wise the Reaper's hotter, but like people have been reporting that the bomb is a lot hotter. Maybe they're close, so maybe it's subjective, but it is what it is. So we did that, we ate that. Those were real reactions. I was regretting it because I was like, damn, maybe we should have like showed the receipt to show us real Reaper. We just like weren't faking with some mid, but it was the real one. Eating it wasn't even that bad. The worst part was the next day. I swear I shit at least 8 to 10 times today. And it was all terrible. It was all terrible. It was like the worst stomach ache. just, I'm not even going into details because this is getting a little pause, but it's getting a little,
Pause.
but it was terrible. It was like, the only thing that felt good was like standing up and laying down. When I was sitting in my chair, it was the worst. And all that, I was just trying to eat regular food, eat fruit, but like nothing was working. My stomach was just on fire. So I don't suggest doing it, but hey, you know, at like really at the end of the day,
We got content.
so we're good. We're good. That's what it was all about, So when in doubt, get content. So this is just gonna be a little calm stream today. Just kind of like say what's on my mind. We'll see how long we stay on. If the chatters are there, we'll see. What's Ty saying? The bomb might be hotter in the sense that it's created with capsicum oil. I don't know what that is, as opposed to Reaper, which is the pepper itself. Okay, so it's like a chemical creation. We're talking like cocaine versus meth. I got you. If you catch my drift. Yo, my sound deck is, I feel like it's a little delayed. I don't know what's going on with that, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So that shit was hot as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. And I'll never do that again. But I do recommend if you want to make some good content. I didn't even know it was an actual like challenge that people are already doing. So that was cool to see. When Monique looked it up later, she's like, this is an actual challenge. I kind of had an idea, but I was like, I don't really know that. I just figured it was because there's hot ones and everything. So last night was still a W. We got ice cream because I saw that on Hot Ones. They always drinking milk or getting ice cream. So the ice cream does help. But only when you're eating it. As soon as you run out of ice cream, it's a wrap. And eventually the heat did run out after drinking like a bottle of water and ice cream. But the next day, man, Ty was right. He said you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it going the other way, going out, and it was worse going out. I'm not gonna lie. It just lasted longer all day, like until at least like 5, 6 p.m. You got to do it again in CT. Damn. Maybe. I need a maybe button. I was trying to think if I had something for a maybe. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Yeah. But nah, that was crazy. Man, I woke up this morning. Like, it was really last night. Last night was bad too, because it was like I was just up. I was supposed to drink yak, and I didn't even, my stomach was just so fucked up. All I had today was like fruit. And, but it ended up being okay. It ended up being okay. Yo, I've been hearing people talk about stream sniping. I feel like people have been seeing that clip because my VODs on YouTube, they were like 20, 25. Like, it just started growing up. Before it was like 5, 10. And some of it was like me, like, refreshing the page a couple of times. So I'm not gonna lie about that. But like, that DDG one has like 900 now, and the one with Dub is like 500, 400 or 500. So for me, that's good because I still am really not promoting my shit like that. I just go live late night a lot of the time. So it's definitely hitting the algorithm in a different way. I was watching MacWap stream, and he was like, "People better not stream snipe me." Even though I did not create this term, I'm hearing people say it. So yeah, we just keep pushing it. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean?
You know what it means?
I got the content.
You know what I'm saying?
I got the content.
I'm just a stream
I
sniper.
got the content. I got the content.
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And maybe I went too far.
I gotta relax. I went too far.
Maybe, but maybe we just keep turning it up a notch because I was with it. I was definitely with it. So I saw one comment that was like, I'm not gonna always make my streams about this topic though either because I feel like that's kind of like lame. But it is relevant. It's a big thing. It's the biggest thing that's happened in my stream career so far, and it's been only 55 days. So it is what it is. I mean, we reached the top of the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Because if we would have just asked for a regular picture, it would have just been that, and it would have been nothing viral. We got a semi-viral moment by accident. I'll do it without ice cream or water. That's crazy. You're gonna be dead, especially if you eat the whole shit. One was enough. Like Momo had to fucking go halfway and like eat the other. It was like a little bit less than half, but She did it in 2 parts, and I was like, I was just gonna eat the shit fast. I didn't even know that was a bad idea. I didn't know I was gonna feel it the next day like this. 2K on my YouTube. I still ain't put the other stuff up yet. Yeah, I saw that 2K one too, and that's just the first night. That's not even the big one. So I'm like, we'll see. I was surprised. I'm like, okay, Canel, we might got Canel, but I'm sure his top stuff is gonna go further when he's around. But that's for me. That's the formula. Is if you gotta associate with people that are already getting views, the built-in audience. So for me, that's stream sniping right now. How else am I supposed to jump in? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just a stream sniper.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal, you know. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I don't know what the better way is. I don't want this to make this the same conversation I had yesterday though on stream. We're gonna we'll segue and do more. Damn, my shit's going out of focus. Okay, that's better. So it's growing. I think people are seeing it though, because it's like the people that like it, it might not be the best numbers, but it's kind of like concentration, because it's still like if you know crowd. I'm talking about your Dub Deshay clip. Oh, there's another one? Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about too. I saw it on your page. I saw the 2K, right? I saw that one. That's the one I'm talking about. I was saying gonna try to push out the DDG joint. It just means you're growing. Yeah, it's definitely surprising. Honestly, surprising. The best thing I did was link up with Ty. Is the ideas, the push, the almost PR, the yeah, all that shit. That's the best thing. The mod. Yeah, Canel. I was saying I'm kind of competing with Canel, and he's, you know, I've seen Canel just I didn't even know who he was, and I just seen his stream. So I mean, he must be doing something. So I'm like, okay, if the numbers are going that way, then you know. But that's cool though. It means that I'm doing something right. It means that I'm doing something at least. Well, I mean, maybe it's an accident. You know, maybe this is a one-trick pony. Maybe the DDG thing will be the top. I know it's not, because we got shit coming up. But honestly, the cheat code to making content go is to do shit with people that already do numbers. Structure for sure. I need that structure button. He says it so much though, it's almost like stealing that shit. I mean, it's the same thing as the 607 Unk.
What up, mama? What up, mama?
He said the same, so maybe I will grab that structure from Funny Mike.
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
I love this fucking soundboard. What else do I need next? Fuck! that's gonna be one too. That's what I needed last night in the car when I was eating that chicken. Fuck! Yeah, this is my shit right here. What else do I need? Structure would be a good one. Structure. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down actually. I'm gonna get that one tomorrow. We need that Fat Joe. Yesterday's price is not today's price. That one is fire too. Thirsty Thursday. We're drinking the Henny, of course. You know what's crazy? Is that I started drinking Henny to make the streams like me more like animated and have a better stream. But when I go out and do IRL, I'm never drunk. And those are always the best streams. So it's kind of like, damn, I didn't really need it. But it did help though, in a way. But the key is really that IRL shit. A good desktop is cool though. Oh, I watched the new episode of Drake Iceman, and that shit was presented like that was about to be the whole album. I even had my girl pull up. We put it on the TV. They played 2.5 songs, and he said, "Coming soon." That shit was crazy. I was gonna like play it on stream, but I don't even want it probably would be safe to play on stream actually, because it was like the low quality sound, which maybe he did on purpose, and then one was just like an instrumental. It was like 2.5 songs. From what I heard, I just want to hear the whole thing. I was watching Academics and Aiden, and they were talking about like you got to hear like the real version of the first song with Central C or whatever to hear it, because you can't hear the bass or whatever. So I was like, okay. I'll wait for it. Oh, actually, that's just supposed to be. Did that drop? Hold up. It's supposed to be dropping at midnight, actually, on the East Coast. Hold up. Did I miss it? Drake videos No, it didn't happen. So, but sometimes when they say they drop it, that's when they post it, and it takes like 8 hours after that shit to actually post up. I didn't check out the Young Boy album. I saw a little glimpse of it. It kind of sounded like what I've heard before, but I guess that's kind of a good thing as an artist, where you kind of give people what they like you for. It could go either way. Then something else dropped too. I think that was the main thing though. Young Boy and Drake. What did you guys think of the new Drake? What I did appreciate about what Drake was doing is that shit is next level. If that shit was actually all live and not just like playing pre-recorded live, either way, it's still fire because it's like that multicam, like it's still live style. But if that shit was actually live, like the whole shit, that's some next level, like movie shit, like live movie. That's fire. I really thought I was gonna see a whole album, like a what's that Kanye movie, Runaway? How he did that movie for Twisted Dark Fantasy, like that whole movie. I thought it was gonna be like some shit like that, but I'm sure. I mean, the crazy thing about Drake is he has all the resources, all the tools, everything to like do some crazy shit. Like, so it's just a matter of time. It's not really a Drake Glaze thing though, like that. But I definitely thought that his idea was a. Yo, my shit is delayed, bro. Why is my shit so delayed? I feel it used to be faster.
Perfect.
That one was all right. I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, what else happened? Oh, rest in peace, fucking Hulk Hogan. I don't think I talked about that because that was just today. Hulk Hogan died at 71, which is it's a good age. It's a good age, but it's still young by today's standards. I feel like that's like dying at 61 nowadays. Like probably out of a heart attack. I mean, shit, how? Like, I mean, I guess, but it does happen, and no one ever knows. But maybe he has some shit going on. But it is kind of strange. Hulk Hogan. Very controversial. I was watching Ty's stream earlier. I'm not gonna go too deep, but very controversial. I'm a Hulk Hogan fan before he was controversial, so I wasn't really into like the Hollywood Hogan phase that much, to be honest. I was more like the yellow and red Hulk Hogan. Even though most of my like wrestling watching experience was with Hollywood Hogan on WCW. Hey man. Rest in peace. He's still a legend. He's still a legend. Like he that's like one of the first like there's probably like very famous wrestlers before him, but like that's like one of the first ones that like there wouldn't be like a Rock, there wouldn't be like a Stone Cold Steve Austin, a John Cena, Triple H, like these like mic talkers, like those like really he was like a real good mic talker. Like him and like Macho Man Randy Savage were like good like MCs. With that shit, with the little catchphrases. They were basically damn near rappers. Ric Flair, same thing. I don't know who would have been the first one. Probably Ric Flair is probably a little bit older than Hulk Hogan. It's weird to think about Hulk Hogan as being like 71 because he seems like he was just like always the same age. But that's sad for the family though. It's sad. I mean, it's always sad no matter what. But yeah, that racist shit is interesting though. It was interesting to see how people. It was a real mixed bag. A lot of people were just like blindly like, rest in peace, legend. And some people were like, I saw two people from the same city post. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I saw two people from the same city post a picture of like that picture of Booker T. and I was like, damn, are people on the same page? What up, Sart? I don't know what does that say? Follow. What up, Sardo? Sardi or Sardo 1? Or Sart L1? Yeah, we're just chilling. It's a Thirsty Thursday. We're drinking yak as usual. And we're just talking about Hulk Hogan and wrestling. I saw two people post a picture of Booker T. Like no words, no caption, just the picture. Yo, can I find that picture? Hold on, let me see if I can find that shit real quick. Oh, who posted that shit? I gotta remember now. I think, ooh, damn. If I find this real quick, I'm a legend. I thought I remember who posted it. Let me see. Yes. It's like two people changed this. It's like they were on the same page. Two people changed this shit to their. Let me crop it out so people don't see this. Or do I give him his credit? Is that Hayden? Here. Two people posted this picture instead of like a tribute to Hogan. They posted Booker T. But wasn't there a whole thing with that? I don't even remember. Oh, Booker T was originally at WCW. That's crazy. Remember that dude was like called 909, 99, 9900. Remember that shit? WCW? This is old school shit. You know, if you're under a certain age, you're not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're not even know what WCW is. Damn. Remember ECW? Oh, okay. So this was like a wide thing that a lot of people did. So this is like a running meme. Let me see what you posted. Oh, no, you didn't. This is something else. What is this on X? How can I pull this up? I gotta go on Twitch. Hold on, let me go on Twitch real quick. Hogan, I'm coming for you. Oh yeah, Hogan, I'm coming for you, nigga. Yeah. That's funny. How'd you send that on Twitch? Let's see if I can pull up my chat. Where's my chat? That's funny. Yeah, you can put it on followers only if. So let's read what this is from Ty. Fuck the Hulk Hogan then. Fuck the. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want this clip. But he said, "F the Hulk Hogan then. F the Hulk Hogan now. F the Hulk Hogan forever." Damn. Iron Sheik. Yeah. Hey, you know, maybe it was one of those things where sometimes people are really like, they're almost like close to their persona in real life. So maybe he was just kind of like hated and took it real serious. I don't know, for whatever reason. You know, it's crazy. I'm not even that big of a fan of Hulk Hogan. Now that I think about it, like Hulk Hogan was definitely way before my time. Like, and I didn't watch WCW like that. How many drinks deep? This is the second one. I'm about to finish it though, and we got this much Henny left. So I'm gonna try to finish this, and then maybe do some sober streams, because I don't know, man. I feel like drinking for 55 days in a row seems crazy. Click the pin. Sheik did not like him. Had stories for days how he messed up Hogan. How messed up Hogan was. Yeah, I bet he was. You know, you do hear about that shit like that. You know, and you know what's crazy? It's like, how do you be good at wrestling? Like how do you? What makes you a good wrestler? Is it like the persona? Or is it like what? Because if it's, I'm not saying it's fake, it is real, but like what's the line, what is that? Why does it keep going on focus? Is it fake or is it real? How do you be good at it if it's fake? Like you take falls good, you throw punches good, you follow the script good. Like what makes you a good wrestler if it's predetermined? I guess it'd be like, okay, if it was basketball and it's predetermined, it's like I'm good at missing shots and making them sometimes. Like, it's interesting. Because if it's predetermined, then someone's got to win and someone's got to lose. Is it you're a good actor? Mm-hmm. Somebody said Sheik and Macho at the gates waiting to kick his ass. I low-key forgot that Macho Man Randy Savage was dead, even though that was a long-ass time ago. Remember he was a Slim Jim guy? Snap into a Slim Jim. Be friends with the owner, basically. Be white, right? Yeah. But not on some racist shit, just objectively, factually speaking. You know what I'm saying? Basically, yeah, he's probably the same age as Vince or whatever. You know. I saw something today that was like every white person that's over the age of whatever, 65, 70 has said some racist shit at some point. Because they probably didn't even know. If you're born in 1930 something, 40 something, like racism was just regular. It wasn't even probably called racism. It was just talking. Normal shit. Them versus us. Like basically gangbanging, really. I mean, and you know, not literally, but the idea, just that shit talk. That's every industry though, but and a lot of industries require actual skill though, you know. It's more like acting to me rather than like a sport, you know. Like, you know, you could be, you know, who's to say what's a good actor? We can think of things, but like what's really a good actor? You know what I'm saying? Like, what makes Keanu Reeves a good actor? Maybe he follows direction well. Maybe he doesn't overthink it. I don't know. You know, you can see like what makes certain actors good. I know what makes Jeffrey Wright a good actor because he can play different characters and still deliver the emotion. You know, to me, you can see that. Daniel Day-Lewis, you can see that. What makes, I don't know. I'm not saying Keanu's not good, but you know, some people more play themselves in movies. But sometimes themselves is a good, like, charismatic character that you want to watch, so it just works too. Almost like Will Smith. Even though he's a good actor, he can do all the stuff, but like I feel in the early movies he was just kind of playing Will Smith, you know. Now he's like this trained actor with range, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, sometimes some people are just entertaining to watch on the screen because of the choices they make. I know, I'm kind of like saying like I don't know, like I didn't go to film school for directing, like I don't, what is this mystery? And I guess that's what it would make it to me, is like, I guess taking direction, being able to having range, but every actor is different. Look at like Robin Williams, his range from being able to be doing the craziest comedy, or like Jim Carrey, craziest comedy, to be able to do like the most serious drama. And you don't like laugh when you see like Robin Williams doing a serious role, or Jim Carrey somehow. But maybe somebody else, like imagine like Drewski doing like a serious role, you might be like, this is hard to really like get past this, you know. But maybe not, you know. I would love to see that. Imagine Drewski in like a rom-com. Drewski in an action film. Damn, bruh. Stay 55. At day 60, it'll be 2 months. I'm going to the East Coast on the 29th. So I'll be streaming out there too. So it'll be a different vibe, different background, different IRLs, different people, different cast. So shit. What I love about this streaming shit is that what I love about streaming is that the content writes itself. The content just creates itself. Like it's not, you don't have to, you just gotta like do life. And you gotta be a little creative to do something interesting, but you gotta just do life to the best of your ability. And I'll be only on day 1. Yeah, but you've been streaming though. Ty had a good stream. Ty was on TikTok today. I saw that shit go up to like 100 viewers or some shit at one point. And then on YouTube it was very similar numbers. So I'm like, I was watching well, damn, I don't want to touch it. But like I'm watching people that are established people that are on bigger platforms, and they have like 20, 30 viewers in there, and it's like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I also saw No Jumper. They started on streaming on Kick today, simultaneously, multicasting on YouTube and Kick. So that was an interesting thing. I don't see the point when they already have a strong base and they're monetized, but maybe they got a Kick deal or something. That was interesting. I just watched it on YouTube because why not? That's where I already watch it. But that was interesting. Why did No Jumper do Kick? I need to meet Aiden Ross. I need to meet Aiden Ross and get a little budget so I can do crazier shit. That's really what's stopping me from doing a lot of shit that I want to do, is just like budget, you know? Because you got to think, it's like, okay, I want to go to this place. You got to buy the ticket. Maybe there's food there. If my girl / camera woman is with me, I got to buy that shit. You know, there's gas, there's parking, you know, so it just adds, it's not a lot, but if you do it every day, that's a lot. You know what I'm saying? If you spend $100 and you IRL every day, that's $700 a week. You know what I'm saying? For some people that's nothing. For me, that's something. So it adds up. It definitely adds up. The Hennessy adds up. If I'm buying like 3 of those a week, 2, 3 of those a week, that's bread. That's bread. Especially when you're not really getting a return yet. You know what I'm saying? So you got to figure out that budget-friendly clip farming for the future. But I'm happy though. I'm happy. I'm happy because you know what?
We got content.
We got content. It's content is, what is it? Content is king. I remember hearing that saying like a long time ago, but I feel like the world wasn't really ready for it now. Now I fully get it. I understood what it meant then, but there wasn't like really like the real platforms and like the right algorithm where like no content. It didn't make sense to post every day back in the day, even though it probably would have worked really well. It just wasn't the culture. But now it's like if you're not posting it, so many people are doing like stream every day. I saw Aiden pop online late last night where he's like no days off, and I'm like, damn, this dude's hustling like he's broke. He's hustling like he has fucking 10 followers on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like hustling, rich as fuck, hustling. What does that mean? That you gotta be working even harder just to even compete. But what's cool about it is that streaming is so early right now. This shit is a even playing field. It's damn near an even playing field. You get to stay. You get to go on the same. You get to. This would be like if there was MTV and you had a little show that you created and you got to go on the same fucking channel. Is it the same channel or is it the same cable box? Because is it you're 36 and they're 37, or is it like you come on after them? It's different. It's unprecedented because you get to play in the same slot as fucking Kai Cenat, which is the equivalent of MTV right now, or Nickelodeon or Comedy Central. You get to be on the same network. They can find you in the same spot as these people. That could be YouTube, that could be Twitch. And you could just increase your chances by the type of content that you make and your titling, your subject, your hashtags, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. There's no excuse. If you want to make content, just fucking do that shit, bro. Don't be afraid. Just fucking do that shit. It's a golden opportunity. And watch, this will not be around forever. They're gonna start making exclusive streaming platforms that only big people can be on, so it's not oversaturated. And you gotta go there to watch Kai or whoever. And you're not gonna be able to get on unless you're somebody. Watch. Or they're gonna add like, I know they have the verification. I don't even know if they have verified on Twitch. Now that I think about it, I know they have it on Kick. I'm sure they have it on Twitch. But wait till maybe that starts mattering, where it's like, you can't even get discoverability unless you're verified, because it's a little too, I don't even want to say this out loud, because it's literally an even playing field. The fact that me, bro, can get 2,000 views on a clip of just me just bullshitting low key, like, because I'm just saying, I know 2,000 is not a lot. I know some people will laugh at that number, but damn, there's some people that post something and get 2 views. So the fact that like it's real people tuning in is crazy. I feel like I got some comments on my YouTube. I'm gonna reply to the comments now. Comments. This was for this other video. I think it was the DDG one. That one's going up. I'm not gonna lie. And that shit was like lagging too. Let's see. I think it was this one. Let's reply to the comments right on live. Let's see. Okay. Once you told him you were a stream sniper, he wasn't feeling that. Yes, I know. I'm gonna just type LOL. No, what should I say? Or maybe that's what I say. What should I have said then? I'm crowdsourcing. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, bro, once you said you were sniping, he was not going, LOL, I'm sure you weren't on anything crazy, but there's a negative connotation with that title. You're right. You're right. What would I say in real life?
I don't give a fuck.
You know what I'm saying? LOL. It's funny to me. Nah, that's gay. LOL. Yo. I love the comments. I love chat and I love comments. Like, oh, did I just see that Drake shit? That shit just popped up on my shit. What the fuck? Did he drop it? Hold up. Iceman coming soon 4 hours ago. Oh, plot twist. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Yo, I was watching Academics because I was like, because we finished watching it. I was like, what the fuck did we just watch? And I was like, watch. And so I had to like rewind Aiden's stream, and he was like, yo, you're telling me Drake just edged us like that? And then Academics, like, he was kind of like playing like politicking, like, you could tell he didn't want to be like, what the fuck, Drake? Because he was like kind of being nice, but then I like watched back. He was saying some funny shit though. But maybe that's exactly what he wanted. Maybe that's exactly what he wanted people to be mad. And that's what I'm saying. Any engagement from people is good engagement. Whether they hate it or like it. Just as long as they're talking about it. It doesn't matter. What up, the Damien? I'm glad you came on stream. I was happy. Hell yeah. Shout out Damien. Follow the Damien on Kick. He streams games. And he's an interesting character. He has like a beard and like I wasn't expecting that. That was fire. Shout out to Damien. Yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna check your stream out. That shit was fire. That shit was fire. And Ty is streaming soon. BKSExperience is streaming soon, August 1st. Definitely check that out. Crazy celebrity photographer. I can't wait to see what he's gonna show because I know he got photos from. Ty, how long you been taking photos for celebrities? I swear it's been from. Let me see if I can guess. It's got to be from at least when did we do Diamond Rough? It was a little bit before that. It was probably like 2007, 8 till now. So like think about like that's like early everybody. And he's from Hartford, Connecticut, which is like close to New York. So that's like a stop. If you're from the East Coast, that's a stop. You're going to stop in Hartford, especially early in your career. So he's probably got crazy stories, crazy old archive photos that the world hasn't really seen yet. Like, oh, 2009 officially. Okay, I was close. That's exactly. And we did Diamond Rough like 2009 or 10, some shit like that. So I can't wait for the stories to see what he shows. Yeah, appreciate you, the Damien. Yeah. How'd your stream go? How are you liking streaming? You feeling it? Oh, we asked the same exact question. That's hilarious. At the same time, I'll answer first. My streaming, I'm chilling, man. It's kind of like going into this autopilot thing now, where it's just like I'm not really stressed about it. You know. Yeah, he said same question. That's funny as fuck. It's stress free for me. I don't even care about the stream at this point. I don't care how many people are watching the stream. Although when it's nice when a lot of people are engaged, of course. But I'm more into like the publishing, like the clips. Like I'm into that. Like I don't even care about Kick or Twitch anymore. I love it, but it's cool platforms. And it brings people in. But I'm all about YouTube, like the video, the VOD after. How I can like send that shit into the algorithm the best I can, like using my tools to search engine optimize and hashtag it and title and do thumbnail art and everything. Like for this, tell me if this is a good idea. So, because I don't know if it takes away or if it enhances it. So we did, here, how do I do this? So I did this yesterday. So do you think that will help bring engagement or do you think that will confuse it? This was my thumbnail for yesterday. We were eating hot chicken in the car. So do you think I should have did a thumbnail with our faces? Let me see if I can find the original thumbnail. It was this. Do you think this is better? Oh, you can't see the chicken logo. With that, or is this better for a live stream? I went with this. Just because it was like whatever. And then I also changed the thumbnail on day 53 to this. Because it was like, so you can see DDG and India Love in there, and then I put my little like emote shit there. So I'm messing around with it. I don't know. Maybe it's the mixture of the cartoon with the live action, or maybe once in a while when it's not the best camera work, we do the little cartoon thing. I don't know if this is confusing or not. So that's what I got to figure out. Or if it's better just to use an actual frame from the thing so people know what they're already looking at. Sounds good. That's good strategy. I think cartoon looks better. I agree. People are going to interact and it will bring in more traffic to chat. Okay. I'm fucking with that, the Damien. Yeah. I'm fucking with that idea. Appreciate the input. So yeah, I'll keep doing them. I'll do it when it feels right. What I also want to start doing was like remembering to get a good thumbnail. Like, all right, let's shoot almost like you're taking a picture, make it still, and we just pose so we can get a good thumbnail. That's like the actual shot. So I'm gonna start doing that more too. Thumbnail is key to clickbait. I wish shorts let you edit thumbnails. True. I feel you on that. Yeah, you can't even like choose the first frame or anything for shorts. You can on Reels and you can on TikTok, but not on shorts. Yep. I feel you. So it is what it is.
I'm just a stream sniper.
Oh my God. Yo, I heard DDJ say some other shit about sniping, and I was like, I wonder if this shit's like subconsciously, because I always wonder like who's the one that's watching it, because I would feel like the most people who are watching it are the people involved, like first, right? Like people that search up their name or whatever. Like, I wonder if he's seen it. Live shorts lets you edit. What's a live short? And yesterday was so Damien said yesterday was like 4 days of streaming, 5 people watching whole stream. I was happy for that. Hell yeah, bro. Man, that's good. Like my first 50 something days was just like 1 or 2 people. So 5, man, if I saw a 5, I would be excited. So no, that's good, especially if that's your 4th day. So keep going with that shit. You got a cool original concept too, where it's catchy, so people, and it matches your like logo and everything. And it's like you gotta go look at his shit on Kick, the Damien with a IE. It was a cool little like character that's distinct. Neon went to Twitch. He did his first stream. He was with French Montana at his house. French Montana lives in a very nice house. I caught the tail end when they were in like the bathroom / bedroom. But Neon's going up. Shit. And I'm surprised that he switched to Kick. I'm actually surprised. I'm really surprised that some people go out of their way to choose Kick, and some people really go out of their way to choose Twitch, because I would have thought everybody would just choose Twitch to begin with. Maybe he got unbanned or whatever, but I'm like, damn, why don't you just multi-stream if that's the case? But he chose Twitch, and isn't that like Aiden's boy? I'm surprised he was able to go over there like that. It seems like a weird conflict of interest, so I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but it's more or less the same shit. It's the same shit. Maybe he did it for the ads, I guess. Do that clip strategy of YouTube working, like bringing new guys on stream. I think so. Honestly, I really do think so, especially if you make a good clip. I think it's hard to make a good clip without engaging content, So I think if you do something really funny or ridiculous almost, or find people are just interested no matter what they do, you know what I'm saying? Like people will just, I've seen the craziest clips before. It was just like, Kai Cenat eats a cheeseburger, and it's like no funny shit or nothing. It's just that, but people are like just making their comments. So if you could tap into that world, or some popular game in your case, or maybe it's a reaction that goes viral. But yeah, I think I think that's the only way, is those clips, SEO and the clips. And I think having somebody else clip too helps a lot more too, because if it's just you clipping, I think that unless you're just really good at clipping and titling and making shorts and stuff, I think it's hard. Yeah, but definitely start clipping your own shit, I guess. I didn't even do that yet. I haven't even put out a clip that I did it myself yet. Just because I guess I don't care. But I just want people to watch my full shit. So one thing that helps too, besides the hashtags, is doing chapters on your long form. So I would suggest multi-streaming to YouTube if you can, especially if you're only streaming on Kick. multi-stream to YouTube too, so you get the VODs and you can publish them nice. Because the best part about YouTube, and I heard 607 Unk saying this too, he was like, YouTube is Google. It's like their own algorithm. Like, you want to be in that algorithm, because it's hard to find yourself on Twitch through Google. You got to really type that shit in, but like, put that shit on YouTube. That shit is in first results. They're pushing their content, so I don't see, but unless you have a good team that chops up your shit, takes all the bullshit out, and then posts it on YouTube. But if you're doing it on your own, I think the best way is just to stream straight to YouTube and then edit it on the YouTube editor if you have access to that shit. Yeah, so try that out. And also, honestly, like, clip your shit. Watch your shit back and clip it, because sometimes I'll forget that I'll say or do something and be like, oh, that's actually a clip. And just put that shit out. But yeah, try that shit. I swear. I'm doing all three: Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Whatever one pops off first is gonna be the one. But yeah, and what? Because Twitch or Kick is gonna delete your VODs after you keep making more. So whereas YouTube, you get unlimited storage. So I don't see why not. You know what I'm saying? It's worth it to me. Even if you don't have subscribers, just to have it for your own personal shit, so you don't have to worry about clipping it in time. You just have it there. That's what I suggest. It's cool to see the stream community growing though. Like, people like leaving their Twitch handles and shit. Like, I don't know. I saw somebody's username on, what was that kicker on Twitch, was like, it was like their, I don't know how to say it. It was like, no, it was on TikTok. It was like Twitch : in their name. It was like, damn, that's like a digital billboard right there. You could just promote your shit directly. It's smart though. Subconsciously. Spam. Here, I'll turn on subscriber only, or follower only. How do I do it? It's not letting me access my Twitch. About to pour up the yak. I don't know why it won't let me do it. Oh, maybe I do it on my phone. What's the deal with you guys though? How'd you get into streaming? How'd you get into streaming, the Damien? How'd you what made you want to start streaming? Was it another streamer that you like? You're on Kick, so I'm guessing it's like, I don't even know who's the biggest gaming streamer on Kick. I feel like Kick is like not that much about gaming, whereas Twitch is. I feel like Kick is about gambling, like stake and shit, and then like Twitch is more like actual games. So it's interesting to see. It's obviously about games too, and that's where it started, but you just don't see it as much anymore. I feel like there's a lot of IRL on both, but I feel like, oh yeah, I can do it here. Followers only chat. How do I do it? We'll say one day. Yeah. Digital Nas went live right now? What? Doing music reviews. No, that's the old title. I think I saw that one before. Wow. Shout out Digital Nas. I was spending some time on PC. I want to try to transform that time into something gold, or maybe you meant good. If will work good, if not, it's okay. No, honestly, that's smart. Literally. I feel like that's the key to success, is like just going after what you're already passionate about. I feel like that's the like Kylie Jenner success method too. She was like, I'm into makeup and cosmetics. I'm about to double down on this and make a fucking business. She became a billionaire because of the passion and the knowledge. So to me, that makes sense. Do something that you're passionate about, knowledgeable about, and people might want to watch it. That makes sense. If you're gonna be doing this shit that's just like taking time, you might as well be doing it into something productive. You never know what it could lead to. You never know. You never fucking know, bro. And okay, brother, I'm getting ready for work. Keep going. Appreciate you. The Damien, shout out to 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 Damien. Appreciate you, bro. Get some rest. Make that money so you can keep going. Make that money. You want it at 0 so they can follow and it allows them to interact. Wait, what did I do? You want it at 0. What does that mean? Hold up. Followers only chat 0 minutes. Oh, so I shouldn't do it? Oh. I don't get it. I don't even see the difference, but yeah, keep going. Appreciate you, Damien. Appreciate you, Ty. Hey, do I just not see it because it's I'm already me? Hey, as long as it's there, I don't get it. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, can you actually do that on Kick too? I should do that on Kick. Chats, identity chat, mod actions, enable. Oh, maybe you can't do it on Kick. Yeah, anyway. You change it to 1 day, meaning they have to follow. Oh, is that what that said? I did not read that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know, chat. There's a lot of things I don't know. I'm learning though. I'm learning. It's like I know some things. I'm able to like get out there and like stream with overlays on IRL, but like the behind the scenes shit, I do not know a lot of this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a like fan turned streamer. Like basically, I was inspired by Streamer University. You know, I was inspired by what I saw in the game. They didn't even really give them. They were given game, but it was just like you got to observe and see all the different levels. And it's really just about. I think the most important thing about being a streamer is it's not the equipment, it's not the connections. It's like the work ethic. Like just grinding, literally grinding, making people familiar with you, getting yourself out there, getting those clips up, doing crazy shit, like being consistent, being consistent, being consistent, being consistent. Yeah. I'm not sure. Either way, we good.
What up, mama?
Yo, I hate that this is delayed.
What up, mama? What up, mama?
I don't like that shit. Fuck! But if you do think anything about me, anything is.
I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean?
Bro, that shit's so classic for me, bro. You don't even like. That shit is so fucking classic, bro. Cause it's a story. There's adversity, there's conflict, there's humor, there's lore, there's fucking content.
We got content. I got the content.
It's content at the end of the day. I gotta figure out this. I don't like how this shit's delayed like this though. That shit's throwing my whole shit off. What other sound? Yeah, we'll put structure on the soundboard. I gotta find a good one of him where he's saying that shit where it's quiet. I liked how he was saying it at Streamer Prom. It was just like that casualness. What up, front burner? What up? Who's where you coming in from? Where you coming in from, front burner? Appreciate you. What's the difference between oh, okay. What's the difference between the Hub and Disney Plus? Oh no. What is the difference between the Hub and Disney Plus? Disney wants you to hate your stepmother. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck?
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
What the fuck does that? Disney wants you to hate your stepmother. Hold up, hold up. Is that just is that just like some, you gotta elaborate on that one. Cause, when they tell the joke, you know, when they have that meme, not that meme, that clip, like, explain it. Explain it. Explain it. I need a what the fuck? I need a,
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean?
like, what are we talking about? Oh, you sweet summer child. This is a troll. Who's a troll? I feel like this is personal. Who are you? Nah, you know, you're a random troll because you got that fucking random ass emote. That means you be on streams. Who is Front Burner? How'd you find a stream? If jokes are trolling, then yes, I am a troll. Hell yeah, you got jokes. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Where you coming in from? Where you tapping in from? Front Burner. It's funny because I have a song called Back Burner, and I have a stepmother. So that's what was kind of, I was like, hold up. You kind of freaked me out a little bit. Nah, trolling is the best. Some people don't appreciate trolling. I love a good troll because, like, I feel like trolling is kind of like intellectual humor because it's like you kind of got to be able to recognize that and not get mad at it. No, as a real shit though, like, see, even that is a funny ass comment. I'm just looking at the channels with low viewer count. Nigga, that's a good. I would do the same shit for like research. Like, okay, what are they doing? How, you know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know. This could be Drake for all we know. This could be Aiden Ross for all we know. Have you ever heard of step porn? No, not specifically, but or should I say corn? Step corn? No. I mean, sure. I mean, you could put anything in front of the P word, and it'll probably pop up, right? I could say. Napkin porn, right? I'm sure something will pop up. You know what I mean? Or is it the evil stepmother trope you're missing? Well, I guess I was just trying to figure out what's the difference between the Hub and Disney Plus. Disney wants you to hate. I get like the knee thing. Yeah, I guess both. I might have missed the joke. I'm not gonna lie. I need a I'm not gonna lie sound. Who has the best? I'm not gonna lie. Who has the best? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Kai? Is it Kai that has a good? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess I. Okay, so it's a. I got the hub. I got the whole thing. I just didn't get the punch. I got the set. I definitely get the setup. What's the difference between? Oh, because it's like Disney Plus, but like Disney, like you're talking about like being on both knees, like that type of thing. All right, yeah, keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. It doesn't mean it's. I just might not get it. It doesn't mean that I'm sure. Wait, Ty, do you get it? Like, we'll do a what's it called? We'll do a Discord with Ty at some point too, where we can hear him talking. I gotta make sure my computer's all right though. Where you coming in from? Where you from? From Vernon? Where you from? You from the U.S.? You from the East Coast, West Coast, Midwest? I really just don't like writing. Okay, yeah. Okay. You sound like a Gen Z. That word is flagged for you, maybe. I feel like it's a good word. You're an interesting person. Meaning the algorithm finds it right away. Oh. In a good way or a bad way? Okay, he's chopping. I forgot what I was going to say. You have cybersecurity experience? Oh shit, who's this? So Disney, like, in which way does it get flagged? Just like it's like a keyword, it's like a popular word, or do they have like a certain like contract where they're like anything in time somebody types Disney, make sure they're not violating the copyright. It just finds it in its process. Okay, it's like a hot keyword because like Disney 2 syllables. I get it, easily recognizable. I get it. Oh, Discord. Oh, what? No, I said we'll have you chat on the Discord soon too. With it. Once I gotta figure out my computer though. I was asking if you had heard of. Oh well, he asked this joke. He said, "What's the difference between the hub? I'm guessing he means Pornhub, and Disney." And he says Disney wants you to hate your stepmother. And then he sent the. What was that dance called? Yes, flags words. They are all illegal actions for anything that hurts their brand or steals their content. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, no, I get that though, because when you have a brand that's like for children, anything that's associated could be a liability. So they're just that big. The fact that they own like ESPN, and I didn't, you know what I mean? Like shit like that is wild to me. Whenever you're ready. Oh shit. Do we test it out? We pull tie in for a little bit just to test that shit out. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Right, and type in. Let's see. We go to voice channels. Is this shit gonna work for real? Ty said that was corny. I rather the hub though, to be honest. Or steals their content. That's why you should be careful for anything you say or write online. Pretty basic stuff. You're right. Yo, you there, Ty?
Yo.
Oh, but I hear myself. Oh, now I don't anymore. Oh, we're good. Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah, so we can hear Ty now. That's what's up. Yo, I'm new. This is Discord shit. Front burner, hold up. So what brings you to watching smaller channels?
Front burner, hold up.
Oh, I can still hear myself. You probably have the speaker on. Maybe turn you down or put headphones on.
Oh, I got one of y'all talk. I just want to make sure I can hear both y'all on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear you.
Make sure I can hear perfect y'all on the stream. Okay, we go then.
Perfect.
What's good?
Hey, that's what's up. We just took the stream to the next level. I wasn't really expecting this tonight, but yeah, my computer's holding up too very well. So for now, at least, yeah, no, it's doing good. Yeah, man. I mean, we just on stream. This is my mod / the best clipper / photographer Ty. Right now, we're just.
I'm all right.
Yeah. You ready to stream? Okay, hold up. He said so. Front burner said. Pseudo social interaction. I like making people laugh and think. Okay. No, that's why being a good chatter is important. Because it really does help the stream. People chatting is like people should get paid to chat. That might be the next wave of job. Chatters. People like just get like real organic chatters. I can see that being a thing. Ty's good for that too. Ty definitely saved a couple of my streams.
It helps. It helps you out a lot because you start talking, and then you start running out of stuff to say. Then you start beating yourself in the head. Then you start yapping, and it's like when you got somebody to interact with, it goes faster. You know what I mean?
It really does.
And I've watched people that I mod for. They got hundreds of people in their stream, but not one person saying something to them. So either they're buying bots, or the people are not. They're just watching, but they're not saying nothing, and the person, whatever they're saying, is getting boring. So I usually tone out when no one's talking, because otherwise I'm gonna be modding for somebody who ain't got nobody there.
Right, exactly. No, engagement is everything. Like literally, human to human engagement, and then the engagement. It's a full circle with the engagement. That makes sense, and exactly, especially for a new streamer that doesn't have the audience yet. It's hard. It definitely is a struggle. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's different. Like you're just starting out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got somebody who has we'll say 10,000, 20,000 people following them. In their stream, they got 1,000 people, but no one's talking. That's crazy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Versus you, when people come in, they're interacting with you, and so it makes sense. And then I've been in chats where there's 1,000 people talking at the same time, and it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's too much.
You gotta
Yeah.
filter through all that.
It's interesting.
And it's also good when you see that though, because it's like, that means that whoever that streamer is, they have a good following.
Yeah.
But I tend to like to watch and monitor those that have a smaller following,
Hmm.
because I notice the streamer interacts with their chat, and it makes the chat feel welcome, and they
Right.
feel a part of the stream.
Exactly. Exactly. Let's go to Front Burner. He said, so I said something about like they might start paying people to watch their stream. He said ad watchers. You mean? Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully they would like gift them a sub at least, so they won't have to watch ads. Buying bots are really common type shit. Um, yeah, that sucks. That is always heartbreaking. But I guess it's kind of like once people start doing it, you kind of have to. Because imagine like you're Kai Cenat, and then like some little guy's buying 100,000 streams. They're just he's above you, and it's like, damn, I might as well buy 20,000 at least just to boost it up. Some streamers even try to game the system by giving themselves subs and bits too on alt accounts or through their friends' mods. Damn, you got
Yeah, I
you
mean,
got the game.
I'm out for somebody that does that, and they slowed down on doing that.
I feel like I know who you're
And
talking about.
yeah, I won't say who it is. However, when they were doing it, they had a whole bunch of people coming in saying some nasty stuff. Oh, I just got a dang free sub from this person. I don't even like this person. I'm like, whoa, okay. Um, but then they don't really stick around. And then you got some that
Mm,
sub, and the people do stick, and it's a cool thing.
right.
Especially when you're following someone and you don't got money, and then somebody subs for you, and you're like, wow, okay, I don't have to watch these ads, because that's the other part. I see people complain about ads like crazy.
Ads is the worst. It's the worst. It's good for the streamer, but it's terrible for the audience. And it's like there's got to be a balance with that. But I think that turbo thing is probably the best thing. And I think people are just
Yeah, I
intimidated.
pay for
It makes
Turbo.
and you can watch everything for just what is how much is it? 10 9.99
uh,
15.
I think it's like 12 or something like that
Oh,
after tax. But I mean, it's good because what it was originally I was only watching like two or three people.
mm-hmm.
So I would use my Prime subscription on one, and I
Oh,
would pay
Prime.
for the other. So like Canel and we'll say Kai Cenat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then it went from them to like other people. And like when I started watching AMP, I'm like, it's too many for me to sub to everybody else.
Right, right.
So
You're
I'll
spending.
rotate my Prime
Mm.
between each of them.
Oh, okay.
And then it was like, oh, buy Turbo. And at first I didn't see the value in it, but now I do,
Yeah.
because I can hop into anybody's stream and I don't have to worry about
Mm-hmm.
ever having to pay for ads. And then like I support certain people, so like a lot of the people that I know that are newer, I'll buy a sub for different reasons, whether it's because I'm close to that person via chatting with them, and I want to help support them,
Mm-hmm.
or it's a method for me to get them to see me, so then they'll be like, oh, BKS basically they paid for a sub, and so then it gets they real cool with them, and then they'd be like, oh, you want a mod? I'm like, sure.
Damn.
And then that helps me be able to like extend my reach as far as what I do and whatnot. So I mean, it's leverage on and for different reasons, but mainly also, like I said, I don't have to worry about.
Oh shit. Fuck. Sorry. Damn. That was dumb. Hold up. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So, you back?
Yeah, you kick me out.
No, I closed the tab. Like I'm like forgetting that I'm connected that way. Um, yes. Continue. Go back like 10 seconds. My bad. Oh shit.
No, I was just basically saying like it's a good method for me to get to like smaller streamers, so that they when they see that you sub, then they usually like identify with you. So when you come back in, then they're like, oh, hey, it's BKS. So I got a few people that I sub to that they remember me. And who knows, like later down the line when I get started, they might do the same thing, or they'll shout me out or whatever. So it's just good all around for supporting smaller streamers. That and I rather support the smaller ones than the bigger ones. But the turbo definitely helps because you can watch anybody. You don't ever have to worry about subs, especially when there's like special things like when Streamer University came out. Everyone's on Streamer University. They want to see it, and then there's like 10, maybe 20 different streamers that are live at the same time. You're not going to sit there and follow all of them, but you can
Right.
bounce back and forth to get different angles of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For if you're trying to be a clipper, Turbo is the best way to go because then you
True.
don't miss anything. You can be in somebody's stream, see something going on, clip, bounce to somebody else's clip, and you don't have to worry. Now, if you bounce into somebody's stream and then you're instantly hit with a ad,
The
you're not
worst.
going to see that as a clip.
Yeah, I don't mind the 10, 15 second ad, but it's that 2 minute, 30-second ad. Oh my God, you miss a whole shit. Just sometimes you
Some
refresh, you get like 5 seconds. That's the worst. It's the worst
some
feeling in the
people
world.
load up all the things like every 2 minutes they got a freaking ad, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why some of them they go to sleep. They do sleep streams.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
They'll basically throw it into I'm sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
leave the ads on, and maybe they'll put something on the screen so you can watch. Or some people will just look at them laying in bed, and you'll be surprised. I've seen streamers with thousands of people watching them sleep, and the ads will come on, and they'll still stay there for ads because sometimes people will sleep while somebody else is sleeping,
Yeah,
and them ads is rolling, and that's money towards the person that's streaming.
sleeping while somebody
So
else
whether
is
you or not,
sleeping while somebody else is streaming is definitely parasocial. That's the exact definition of
that's
parasocial.
beyond it.
Yeah, it's beyond it. That's like
That's
codependency. Uh,
That's
let's
the early, there was it the late '90s sleeping on the phone with your girlfriend. You hang up. No, you hang up. No,
and then it turned into FaceTime where you could literally have a little
just watch.
mini person on your bed on the pillow. Yeah, shit is out of pocket. Let's
Yep.
let's go back to front burner real quick. He said, um, it's simple psychology too. If someone seems popular, people get interested. Networking, right? Literally, yo, I'm telling you, IRL streaming is the fucking hack. If you have a camera person, that insinuates so much. That insinuates at least $50 to $100 a day budget that you're spending, plus all the things that you're paying for, and that means that that camera person maybe believes in you. Maybe it's your partner, maybe not. And it just for optics, you throw the little fucking mic in too. It's crazy. That's a good point, front burner. Like it's optics, and people are easily swayed because the average person does not know how this shit works. So all
Oh yeah.
what one thing I did see though is that I forgot whose stream it was, but they were like, no, it was nobody. Not gonna say nobody because I'm nobody too, but it was like a guy was going up to a girl and trying to like flex that he was a streamer, and she was like, "You only have like 70 people watching," and I was like, "Damn, 70 is nice." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not bad. But people, they kind of do know. They kind of know. It's kind of like in
Right.
music when people started like understanding what auto tune was, and it just kind of was like, or like anything really, like just people are hip. People are hip to it, so it's like uh, sometimes it's not enough. So you just gotta like don't flex it. Just just be around or whatever. But yeah, people are gonna ask those awkward questions. Oh, but how many people are watching? And that's the key. You don't want to say 2 or 3. That sounds crazy. But you just gotta tell them you try it. You do it then. You do it. You try it. See what happens. So it is what it is. So it seems like you have to with everything you have to be consistent. If you want to be a clipper, you gotta be consistent. If you want to be a mod, that's cool though. So some people actually asked you to mod, or
Yeah. I mean, I mean,
it's
shoot.
organic.
I was in your stream. You modded me.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a guy named King. I think it's Knee, KNI.
Hmm.
He does random things like he goes to DreamCon and he went to
Hmm.
like we'll say TwitchCon and stuff like that. He prints off different like covers to stuff. So for example, he made a fake cover to GTA 6 at this DreamCon
Oh yeah.
and put it in a PlayStation case, and he was going up to well-known streamers giving them a copy. of the fake GTA 6. And so that was a clip for him. So he was doing it for clips. So I clipped him doing that with Canal, and he turned around and when he went on Twitch, he saw me. He was like, "Yo," he was like, "I'm gonna make you a mod." I was like, "All right."
Hell yeah.
And then last year he made a fake party invite to a Diddy party and was handing it out to
That's
streamers.
funny.
And literally I did the same thing. So he remembered that, you know what I'm saying, that I was clipping, and I clipped that because I found that hilarious, you know. And so it's little things like that where I'll get the invite. For somebody like a Canal, he puts out a application to mod. And so I put out an application when he was on YouTube after he got banned, and they called me about it, and then he left YouTube to come back to Twitch. And one of his mods says, "Hey, I see you in the chat all the time. Would you like to mod?" I was like, "Sure." You know, so
That's what's
that was
up.
there. And Ray J, I just happened to be in one of his first streams, and he had no mods, and I said something, and his assistant just modded me.
That's what's
So
up.
it was like, oh, okay.
Hell yeah,
You know,
that's
and
volunteers.
so forth. It
Yeah.
depends. Yeah, it just depends on what the scenario is. Sometimes, you know, people will see. I have other people that's either pending. I don't necessarily want to mod for everybody, but there's some people that I'm willing to help out when, you know, they're just starting out, or, you know, they don't know absolutely what they're doing. So it's like, okay, let me help you get you started,
Yeah.
and we can go from there. Like Gotti from Streamer University, he's been on a bunch of Kai Cenat's different things, and he had nobody that was able to help him. So I said, you know what? I was like, I'll help you. And you know, I've been helping him since he started streaming. You know, so he had nobody following him. Now he's at like 8,000 followers and stuff. So, and it could be hectic because with him, he's a gay male, and so you get the weird comments from people.
Yeah, of
You
course.
know, but some streamers, they don't care. They like all the comments because it's kind of like you know, what do you call it, that saying about uh all bad press is good press
Yeah,
type of thing.
all
So
news is
bad
good news.
comments is,
Yeah. That's how I
yeah,
feel. That's how I
same
feel.
thing with the comments. You know, Ray J the same way. Like he be wanting everybody to say whatever,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yeah, but that's wild. They're saying you killed Whitney, and he's like, yeah, just leave
Oh.
it. I'm like, just leave it. I mean, okay.
Well, if you know you didn't do it, you know you didn't do it, right? So
Right, right,
maybe
right, right.
that is
But
wild though.
it got worse.
There's
It
got to be a
got worse
limit.
during the Diddy trial because they accused him of being a drug dealer, and then everybody was putting two and two together, saying that I knew it. I knew he was the drug dealer for Whitney. I'm like, oh dang. Here we go.
Right. But maybe it's so untrue that he's like, okay, prove it. Should I show your Instagram? Which page you want me to highlight? The Instagram or because it's BKS
Which one are
Experience.
you on? That's
I'm on. I
Instagram.
got Instagram loaded up right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can show that. The TikTok probably is
TikTok.
more popping.
Let's go
You
to
know what I
TikTok.
mean?
Let me not leak. Let's see how I get to you. All right, we'll do that one. That works. Yeah.
It looks like we got people in here. They're not talking yet. Some new people.
Nah, that's
Feel
cool
free
though.
to talk.
They will. I'm not worried about that. That's cool though. That's you gotta we'll save it. We'll save it for your stream. I was gonna that's interesting. I didn't know that's how it. I think I saw one of Ray J's first streams, but the first one that I was like, I wish he would do more stuff like the where he did the baptism thing because I feel like that was the perfect clip. I just wasn't clipping it or anything at that point, but I thought that was like that. Just keep doing that shit. Like you know, something about people jumping in the
Yeah,
water is interesting for whatever reason.
he was overdoing it. Because the very next day, I think he was at a strip club. You know.
Well, I feel like streaming is sometimes it's the big thing, but it's also about subtlety too. Sometimes, where it's just like you
Right.
almost want the chat to almost create the content, and that's my only. Did you watch that Drake shit earlier or no?
I saw parts of it where Kai was trying to watch it, and I think I don't know if it was Phantom was watching it, and they was bugging out because it's like this is pre-recorded. It's just in a room, and then somebody's like, "No, it's
Type.
live. Look at, he's not in the U.S."
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it was pre-recorded or live. If I had to guess, I'd probably say it's probably pre-recorded. But what I want to see Drake talking to the chat. Although it's probably not that safe though, because people are going to be saying some crazy shit, and maybe it's not
Well,
safe.
I haven't caught him live except for when he was with I want to say XQC doing the gambling things.
Yeah. I watched.
And
Yep. You didn't see
yeah,
the Aiden.
I
You
didn't
didn't watch
watch.
the Aiden one.
I watched part of it. I'm not an Aiden person,
I
to
feel
be
you.
honest
I
with
feel
you.
you. I feel what you're saying. That's okay. I watched it. I
Like I
watched both of them.
popped it open. I watched the when Aiden does his boxing stuff. I watch that on there. That's stuff like that is peak to me.
Trust and right.
Because you don't got to pay for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
true. I
other
feel
than
you.
that,
That's good.
I'm not really like most of the kick people don't really get me. I go on, let's say I'm on Twitter and someone posts a clip of something that happened on kick, then I'll go to the kick person's kick and watch the VODs, and I might clip it up like cuff them. There was a
Right.
scenario with the dog for 4th of July where they blew fireworks and his man ran up to him and said, "You killed my dog."
Wait, was
So I was like,
that was scripted or was that real? I feel like I saw that on the
here's the
news.
thing.
That it was real.
Here's the thing. It quite possibly could have been real because he was on some random street, right? And he wasn't in his neighborhood. They just pulled up on somebody's random street. However, the next day he made a video claiming that it was a prank that they pulled on him, but he showed nothing to prove it was a prank.
Oh, they were clip farming him.
Yeah, but at the same time, he didn't show anything to prove it. He just said it, and that could have been him saying it just to save his butt. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean?
Because
Oh,
like
they pulled a Troy Ave.
the one group that don't play is PETA. PETA don't mess around. You mess with animals, they will be on you. They will cancel you. You see what happened to Michael Vick? I don't even think he fully recovered.
Yeah, never. It was never the same. People still talk about the
You know
fact
what
that
I
you just
mean?
said it
So
right
when
now. That means it's still
PETA
going.
get a hold of you, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, I don't watch people get practically taken off this earth by another person and been at the courthouse and nobody's protesting. But yet I seen a man drag a dog down Park Street in Hartford and PETA was out there by the droves.
They had
Like they
PETA
shut
in
down the
Hartford.
courthouse.
I didn't know they had PETA in Hartford.
Oh, they not none of them people from Hartford.
They
But
came.
they came to Hartford.
They came through. They streams. They pulled up. Yeah.
They pulled up, you know what I mean? So it's like that's the one group you don't mess with, you know. LGBTQ, the real ones, not the ones, the fake ones, but the real ones, and PETA, you don't mess with them.
I feel
They
like
come for
PETA's a
you.
little. I feel like PETA might be even a little stronger than LGBT. Like the people
Oh
do
yeah.
not play
Oh,
about
and then the
dogs or
barbs.
animals.
Don't
Right.
don't mess
Right.
with the
In
barbs.
that order. Yep. Yeah. It's PETA,
The
LGBT, and the Barbs. You're right. And then Beyonce right under that.
Beyonce is there, but she kind of fell off because of like all the negative press she been getting, you know. But a lot of times, you know, she used to be real strong, you know.
I
She
feel
was
like
the top group. Nobody messed with her.
I feel like
That's why they
Beyonce's
made
doing
that movie Swarm,
the what movie?
Swarm on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
It was
Swarm,
about
like
the
bees.
beehive.
Wow.
But people didn't realize, you know, and then it was like, oh wait, because it's about obsessed fans. Like
Yeah.
anytime somebody would diss the main character, not the main character, but the main musician on there, the girl would go out and murder them.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Oh.
they would use clips based on real life, based on like Beyonce behavior, to and they would kind of weave it into the movie.
So it's
Yeah,
like if you
listen,
know type of thing, but it's plausible deniability.
yeah,
That's
and
crazy.
it was a real good movie too. It was a real good movie.
I didn't know it was deep like that, where people it was like going
Yeah, I
in
don't know
like.
if you saw it, but it's a dope clip with Damson Idris who plays Franklin Saint and Chloe Bailey.
Oh, she's in
Um
it. Wow.
Yeah, now she's in it, and
Oh,
he's
that's that.
in
Oh,
it.
that's that one where they're. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that went
Yeah,
viral.
they made a whole meme about that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so that's what that. Wow. So that was. Wow. They
yeah,
used that as the promotion for people to watch that.
yep.
That's that's power right there.
Watch it.
They used
Watch it
that
when you get a
viral.
chance. Watch it. It's
That's
really
power.
good
They
though.
made her do that. They made her do that. I'm not saying that. I'm allegedly. Whoa.
I gotta relax. I went too far.
But. Ooh. Whoa. You just. Whoa. That's. Anyway, we're gonna move on from that
And
because.
it's the ultimate parasocial movie.
Yeah, we gotta move on from that
I'm just a
because.
stream sniper.
You know what I mean? Like, because this is. Cause, oh my god, you just made me. Because I'm a conspiracy theorist at heart. Like every time something weird happens, immediately I have to like make myself be more respectful in these moments because immediately I don't even want to go. You know, anytime like a black male dies that is like a positive figure, my mind goes there, and I know that's disrespectful to the family and the, but it's like, bruh, like black people don't go swimming. Like this is weird. Like I don't even want to talk about that shit. It's just it just made me feel away. And I know black people swim. I'm just being general, but it's just so opposite. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying like
Yeah,
Samuel L. Jackson died from choking on a watermelon seed. Like it's just too on the nose
right,
sometimes. Like
right,
it's just too weird. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know.
right.
But
But that
anyway,
movie is dope.
yeah,
You got
yeah,
to
yeah.
check it out. It's almost filmed how ATL, not ATL, Atlanta, your boy Childish Gambino, your favorite artist,
Mm,
is almost filmed like that.
that's funny. That's a callback.
According to Charlemagne.
Dope callback.
According to Charlemagne.
Yeah. Yeah,
Embarrassing.
yeah, exactly. And it was crazy. I tried to find that episode too, but it was gone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Atlanta. No, Atlanta's a yeah. That's a great show too. That's crazy. Damn. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta make a thing for the restroom sound. You gotta like a quick like celebrity story that you can kind of like use to foreshadow your show coming up on the first. Use the bathroom.
Um, well, because I'm looking at my page on your page, and the
Go for it.
second clip
You got one
is
one
a
minute.
clip of Tyler. The second clip on there, if you click on that one with Tyler, I got a delay on the screen, so I don't see if you click it, but
The sound too.
it don't need to sound. I just don't see it popped up on my thing.
Oh, it's probably
It's
delayed.
delayed on.
Yeah, it's delayed. It's there. Go for it. I'm gonna pee.
So yeah, it's delayed. There we go. So basically, this was very interesting night. I met Tyler way, way, way before she was famous, before anybody knew who she was, before she was on Kai Cenat stream. I got a call to go to like an Afrobeats event, and it was an artist by the name of Fields. I think it's like Pheelz or something like that. And what ended up happening was this young girl is sitting in the corner, and her PR person was there saying that she's gonna play some of her music, and she's from South Africa. So I was like, oh, okay. So I went over to her, and we just started talking, and she was just saying like about her music and where she was from, and I was just like, that's dope. We was talking about like random stuff like the food they eat and everything, and I just started taking pictures of her. I was like, let me get a selfie with you. I got a selfie with her, and then they played her music, and she started dancing, and I was captivated by her. I was like, this girl gonna be a star. And then probably 2, maybe 3 months later, that song Water came out. And right after that, she was on freaking Kai Cenat stream. And I just was like, yo, that is dope that I got a chance to meet her. And I almost didn't go because this was on like a Wednesday night at work. And they just
Mm,
happened to ask me if I was busy or not. And because the person that would have went to take photos if I wasn't there, he wasn't available. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll go. So I got a chance to meet her, and like to me that was just dope. It was amazing to be at the forefront of being able to catch somebody before they were a celebrity, and made it big. And now she's big all over the world. Like we're talking about, Nickelodeon gave her whatever their biggest award is, for the Kids Choice Awards. She got that. You know what I'm saying? She's still in the wholesome range.
Mm.
You know, give her a year or two, and she might be
Yeah,
a
for
part
real.
of some controversy. You know?
Right, right. No, that's a W story, and I'm glad you did that. That's a perfect. Yo, you clip yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
got content.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I wanted you to do that because I was looking at this. That's some bullshit spam. That's a good ass story, and I feel like you have a lot of those. Was she like living? Was she like U.S. based at that point, or was she like still like going back to South Africa at that point?
At that point, she was going back and forth to South Africa.
That's
So this was like
crazy.
a press run. So she was just like opening up for the guy. So she's not either, and that's I learned that she's not Afro beats. So the night was
Mm.
supposed to be about Afro beats, because the artist named Fields, he had a song called Finesse that had just came out,
Hmm.
right? And it was dope. I'm like, I heard it before, and I like usually like let's say if I get a phone call, they'd be like, "Hey, can you cover this artist? They're gonna be here."
Hmm.
Um, 9 times out of 10, sometimes I don't know who the artist is. So when I'm about to say no, what I'll do is I'll look up the artist, or I'll call my assistant who's younger and be like, "Hey, do you know this person?" He'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know this person. You should do it." Or I'll go to their social media, see they got like 1 million followers. So I'll be like, you know what?
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna do this because it's a good look for me when somebody has, a huge following, because then if I post their pictures, the chances of my stuff goes viral. And what ended up happening that day, they didn't say she was going to be there, so I didn't even know who the heck she was.
Mm.
So when we were talking, she basically explained that she is under the genre of Ampiano. So Ampiano, I guess it's more in that, South Africa range, as opposed to Afrobeats is usually in the Nigerian, music, Ghana, that area and stuff like that. And Ampiano is more of like a pop version of Afrobeats. So where Afrobeats kind of gives you the feel of like, Jamaican music a little bit, but
Yeah.
like the African beats to it,
Mm-hmm.
Ampiano is pop almost. You know, so I was
Mm.
like, "Oh, I never knew this." And I'm like, my definitions could be off a little bit, but that's
Nah.
just the best way I can explain it. You know?
Nah, that makes sense. So you're saying that the other guy Fields was more famous than her at the time when you met her?
Yep.
Damn. And
Like
that. And, mhm.
he's up there with, I can't even think off the top of my head of a top, like Burna Boy and
Burner
all them
Boy, yeah,
basically.
exactly in that realm. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. So, and then where was that? Where was that? Was that in Hartford?
Yeah, it was at the Russell.
What?
So
Yo,
like if you look at that's the stage that's at the Russell,
that's
that little upgrades
crazy.
platform when you walk in.
So the new Russell though, where
Yep.
they made the have the both sides
Yeah.
now type
Yep.
shit. Yeah, yeah. I haven't been there in a minute.
Yep.
For anyone that doesn't
Yep.
know,
Formerly the
The
Bear.
Russell is a very historic spot. Hugh Russell started off this little spot, but on a nice Pratt Street, right, on the corner of Pratt and Main
Yep.
Trumbull,
Little,
Main.
little corner area right there.
Yeah, but iconic spot, and that's crazy. He's saying that he's, these people. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Is like Hartford is a hub because it's like I don't want to say it's mini New York because I wouldn't even say that, but it's like it's the next, the New Haven, Hartford. You know what I'm saying? It's just no, it's not. You're not gonna be New Britain. It might be maybe Waterbury a little bit, but like it's like New York, New Haven, Hartford. And a lot of shit's still popping in Hartford though too. So that's you're getting a lot of that because New York is New York. So especially for music. So that's a cool story. You can elaborate it more on your stream too. But and that's just one. That's one. That's one person. Oh, yeah, and you got Ashanti in this picture, so I'm sure there's stuff with that. You save it for yours, but it's just those meeting those people in the real story, and that's why I like meeting people because it's like you get to like see how they really are. I met Smokey
Right.
Robinson, and I know he's kind of interesting in the media now, but like not what I expected. Like Smokey Robinson, maybe I already talked about this on stream.
Yeah, you were telling about the drive. How he drive like he a race car
Yeah,
driver.
he drives like he's like 17 years old. It was like irresponsible. Like it was weird, not weird, like but like just kind of very like you wouldn't think. I wouldn't even say 17, like a 22-year-old or something like that. And he also looks younger than you would think he does. It's almost like he's like trying to make himself look older. I can't really explain that, but you can figure that out on your own. You know what I'm saying? It was different.
Right.
It was different, and it's just cool seeing people because some people look exactly how you would think they would look. Most people do, and it's just weird to. I always like to observe people's heights and things like that because it's like sometimes the pictures fool you or whatever. But like yeah, these stories about like, and especially the story right before you're catching people right at the very beginning. She's big enough. How many followers does she probably have on Instagram at that time? You think, Tyler?
She probably was in the 100,000
Exactly.
when I got to her. Maybe a little less than that, but now
Exactly.
she's got to have a couple million,
Exactly.
and that's the crazy part about it. And even like looking at the Ashanti joint, if I would have posted that any other time, it wouldn't have gotten that many views. The reason why it got a lot of views was because Ashanti was pregnant. So sometimes it's about the timing of when you
Right.
post something.
Right. Exactly. Right. That's huge. That's Nelly. That's Ashanti. It just happened. It's
Hmm.
hot news. The whole versus thing a couple years before. The whole just versus in general. It's a big chain of relevant events. You're part of the wormhole. Yep. So you're
Yep.
part of the
Like
lore.
the
Yep.
the the Tyler clip, when I posted it, nobody really knew her, so it didn't really get that much traction. You know what I mean? But then you look at the Jaguar Wright clip. I posted it last year, around the same time as the Diddy trial, because Jaguar Wright, the reason why it got popular was because she was running around talking all this gossip, and so because of the gossip, people were believing everything she was saying. And then I posted that video, and it went viral. That's why it's at 106. And all she's doing is singing. So because people don't, they know that she's a singer, but they don't hear her sing because she's drowned out by all of the gossip that was going on. And
Yeah.
that's her singing Purple Rain. That video was taken right after the same week that Prince died, and she jumped up
Oh.
and sang Purple Rain, and I'm gonna break down her a little bit on my stream,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
because I was hanging out with her backstage and the lights went
Mm.
off. Like they
Mm.
shut the lights off. That's how long we were there. Back then, the same stuff she's doing now, she was doing back then. So it's not new for her to
Right.
tell you inside stories about what was going on, because she used to date one of the members of what was the little rap group within the Rock Nation, with Jay-Z boys,
Uh,
State Property. She was dating one of the members of State
oh.
Property.
Oh. Wait. Who? PD Crack. Oskino.
I don't
Neef and
I don't
Chris.
recall. I don't recall which one. Um, but this like what she was saying was just, it was very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I gotta, when I talk about her, I gotta go back and do my research and stuff like that. But I want to say it was between Freeway
Oh,
and
Freeway. I
Beans.
forgot about
I
Freeway.
gotta I gotta double check. I gotta
Somewhere
double check which one it was.
between Freeway and Beans is crazy. That what does that even mean? Like, who is that?
It means I don't know. I just know it's one of them.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Oh God.
That's how crazy it is. You know what I mean?
Uh.
But like the thing was, she wasn't really trashing them,
Mm,
so to speak, but she did say some crazy stuff, and I don't remember verbatim,
mm,
but like what I like to do when I do like streams, when I talk about certain people, is I'll research some of the stuff, and then I use my own deduction or stuff that I already know from meeting these people, and
mm,
kind of go from there. So I want to be able to like
mm.
give the most accurate information, as opposed to like some of these random people see a quick clip and then they will make a whole video that goes viral based on some lie that they continue to spread.
Lie that they fabricate, put together by
Hmm.
cutting context out. Yeah. 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 Nah, it's gonna be
Anything
a good
for
stream. It's gonna be a good stream for you. Like I feel like you're on some like I don't know, like I like it's like real stories, like but like and then like origins. You have part of the early lore, so that's gonna be whatever you title it. Like that's where it's gonna capture people, like real celebrity early come up story, that type of thing. But yeah, and you have the proof, like you have the proof, high quality proof too. Like it's gonna be wild. Like, and did you take this Jaguar Wright video?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You don't post. You post your own. Well, I mean, you clip too, but yeah, no,
Like
exactly.
a lot of like outside of clips, a lot of the videos I post are stuff that I've taken.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So like
Yeah,
now this clip I literally just posted that one of Rakai, and it's already at like 4 something.
yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, 330. Yeah, you got good plays on good
Some
quality.
stuff is timing. You got to post at the times when people are watching. But my thing is because I'm posting late, I usually stack a bunch of them together, and some will hit and some won't. Then it's also about when people reshare them.
Mm-hmm.
So like the the Shay one, the Shay and Dub reshared the one about Gotti. Um,
Oh,
so it's at, I think I'm at
Oh,
200.
he reshared it on what?
The not your clip. It's another. It's a clip on there. If you
Yeah,
scroll
before.
up,
No, yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
uh,
Well, he reshared it on this
the
on replays.
one,
No, that'd be
yeah,
what you
on
repost.
he basically reposted it on here.
Really?
And so it was sitting at like 30,000 this morning, and now I'm at like 200,000 or something like that. So when you scroll up,
Oh,
and
oh
you
yeah,
look,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you'll see that one. Yep.
He even pin it. He didn't even
So
pin it. He could have pinned it above Tyler, but he got the loyalty to Tyler. I see you. I see you.
well, I'm trying to keep my personal ones that is actually what I've done pinned as opposed to clips,
Mm-hmm.
because clips is other people's stuff. Because I'm just trying to get to on this page. I'm trying to
Smart.
get to 10,000. Once I hit 10,000, then I'm gonna go back to like more of the original content, and then
Mm-hmm.
my clips page, it'll go to my clips page.
Right. No, that's smart. Yeah, no, it's you got a method. There's a method to it. Did you know? Did you have you ever met Ray J before you started modding? You don't have
Yeah,
to
I met
elaborate.
Ray
I'm just curious.
J 2011 or 2012 in Waterbury.
So that's like what, like tie me down era, like uh it's on tonight era,
It's
that
on
like
tonight. Yep,
it One Wish
yep.
era.
Between that and
Yeah.
the Lil Kim joint,
That was, he had a
he
crazy run.
um
When I was thinking about all his songs, I was like,
he
damn,
was
he
at,
low key has a lot of songs.
I want to say it was called Sin City in Waterbury at the time,
Okay.
and
I feel like
I
I've
don't
been
know if
there.
you remember. Yeah, I don't remember if you remember Mook and Fair.
Yeah. Oh
Mook,
wow, they were next
yeah.
up for a
So
minute. Wow.
and then one of them did a crime and went to jail, and
Oh
the whole thing got,
wow, I never knew
yeah.
that.
They got real
Wow.
popular because they redid Melanie Fiona's song.
Hmm.
And, and when they did that, they had a big buzz.
Hmm.
So they literally brought, I want to say, Fat Man Scoop and Ray J to Sin City. And so we
Rest in
were
peace, Fatman Scoop.
literally, me and Ray J was outside, and some fan walked up and pulled her shirt down and said, "Can you sign my boobs?"
Rock. Wow.
And I was
Wow.
like, yo, like for me, that was peak right then. If I was doing content back then, that would have been off the hook.
Yes, yeah, I mean, hey, save some of these stories for for your, save some of these
So,
stories. Save some of these stories.
I'm a rehash. I'm good at rehashing stuff.
No,
You know what
no,
I
no,
mean?
no. But that's good though. No, it builds engagement. Yeah, we'll get the video call in the next way. I like to build stuff in like little stepping stones pieces to not give it all away, to save something for the next time. So we'll get the when you're ready to, because sometimes I don't want to be on. I'm not trying to pull out my camera or whatever.
Oh yeah, definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
we'll get that going, because I think that would be more engaging too. And I'll build another scene for this where it's like this camera is bigger and everything. But yeah, that's
Yeah, well, we definitely.
mhm.
No, I was gonna say we definitely, when you come to Connecticut, we got to link up. I'm saying we rehash the Dave's Hot Chicken We could do it live because by then I'll be ready to Twitch.
I'll do it again. Fuck
Um,
it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
I'm telling you,
Ah,
I don't need ice cream. I don't need water.
man, it's not even the
Uh,
fucking eating it. It's the next day. Like, if I have something to do the next day, it's gonna be a real problem. Like, I don't know how to over. You know what? I gotta eat it early. We gotta do it early or
get
something if that's the case. Cause
get some
if possible.
Pepto or some Tums, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You just
I
got to eat
didn't.
it. Either
Yeah.
eat it before as a coating, and then after,
Hmm.
and then you'll be fine.
Damn.
But yeah, I
Frosted.
figured we'll do it live. Because I think as long as we do it after the first, that first is the Friday. You'll be here when?
Whenever the 29th is, I still gotta figure that out. I think it's Tuesday or something. I don't know. I'm the worst at
So yeah,
traveling. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we could do it after my first stream. That could probably be the second stream for
Oh
me
yeah, true.
technically.
What day is that?
Um,
Thursday. Okay, that's a good day too. Interesting.
so the my first stream will be that Friday. So after Friday we could do it,
Hmm.
and then like I said, I know you got stuff to do too,
Yeah, it's gonna
but
be interesting, but
we
yeah.
drop that live. And then that's gonna be dope. You know what I mean? I don't. I'll do a 5 minute mark. Like I can't eat or drink anything for 5 minutes after I eat the chicken. We'll call it like
I
that.
don't know.
So
I don't know. I mean, hey, if you've done it
what did
before,
you what did you grab from Dave's exactly?
we just got one slider each, so it came with bread and pickles. That was it. No fries, no
Okay, so
nothing.
we'll do something like that. I might get the fries though, because the fries is low key. They hit.
I feel like they make the fries spicy too, and it's just like I'm just eating more spicy shit. Like,
Nah, just get the regular ones
yeah, I feel like it
with
spilled
that
like when
Dave
they
salt.
sprinkle. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna do another another Reaper challenge. Damn, that's cool. That's cool. I don't want to say ask where Dave's is,
Which
but I feel like anybody in Hartford would know. Where is Dave's? Is it North End, South End,
on the
West End?
turnpike, Maryland Turnpike.
Oh, okay. Cool. Got you.
Yeah, so we'll do it. You'll see if you can keep up with me.
I mean,
I think you
I
held your
did it.
own.
I did it again. I'm more just worried about the next day, like that. Like if I have to
Yeah,
be like
you
on
held your
set,
own.
yeah, it's
But
gonna
we
be
just have
rough.
to have a burn. We just have to have a burn time where we can't uh take anything else in, and you should be fine.
Man,
We'll
all
see if
right.
you tap out.
Nah, but it's cool though, cause I'll most likely be in Hartford that day, so I could probably get that. And I'm definitely my goal is to get my dad into streaming, cause I think he just doesn't understand it because he hasn't. You have to watch it. You have to see what people are doing on these streams to really. We were talking about before that the AMP, that the New York summer stream was just so
Hmm.
just different. Like just like the penthouse, the bullshit ass apartment, the U-Haul truck. It was just so many just different. But the guests though, like you know what I'm saying, and just the
Right.
juxtaposition of an Ice Spice pulling up in the U-Haul truck. It's just crazy shit like that. It's just next level. And just seeing like the camera quality doing IRL, like just they just taught us so much about streaming just by watching it. And so it's kind of like
Right.
I could see why you wouldn't get it if you didn't see these key moments, you know? Like it's
Right.
just
And it
like,
was dope
mhm,
because you had the flow of 4 to 5 different people streaming
right.
similar content at the same time,
Hmm.
and it was different enough that you could lock into your favorite streamer. Then
Yeah.
your favorite streamer shuts off, and you go over to the next person, and your favorite streamer sitting there talking to them, and then it's like, wow. This cat is actually pretty cool. That's how I ended up like, you know what I'm saying like, oh, I think I like agent streams.
Hmm.
And then Chris would be on the late night making music, and
Right.
I'm like, yo, Chris is
Yeah.
actually pretty dope.
Exactly, Chris.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then when they did the Cypher and freaking Davis, oh my God, when he freaked it with the
Yeah.
song,
They all have their own
I was
thing.
like, yo, this is dope. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? And Davis was like, I'm more YouTube, so he didn't stream as much.
Hmm.
But then that got me to go watch his YouTube, you
I
know?
haven't even watched it, but yeah, that's and then they have the whole shit where they do like those little like long form, like I don't even know what you call it, just the AMP videos. Like it's just like a whole other thing, and it's just like damn, they're just all so on point with this shit. Like it made me think about like who is their manager, like who is this team, like how are they doing this shit? Like this is wild how they're doing it at such a young age. Some of them, you know, it's
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
Canal does the same thing. So he has multiple channels on YouTube, right? And so he's known for his pranks and things like that, right? So on his Canal Joseph page, that's usually his content that is not on Twitch. So he goes and makes content. So he might visit somebody and create a story based on that. But his Eugene Dingleberry page, which is like his alter ego,
Yeah.
is his clips of his streams turned into like storylines, so segments. So when you
Oh.
go and you see that segment, so that's why I was telling you the way I think now, it's like, let me think, what is a segment so I can create something so that I can separate that and make it its own thing. So like us getting together, we'll be streaming live,
Right.
but us eating the chicken, that's going to be a segment.
I
You
got
know what I
you.
mean?
It's like cutting
If
the
we get to
driving out.
visit my
Yeah.
boy's truck, right? If we get to visit my boy's truck, who got the trap truck, that's content. You know what I
30-minute
mean? So
video, 20-minute,
let's
40-minute video. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
let's
Yep.
let's film that. So like you should be in that mindset where if you're not actually streaming, what can I make that's content? Or if I'm streaming, what if this is a content piece as opposed to what's a clip? Because there's a difference between clips and content. Clips is
Of
only going to be
course.
that quick thing, but
Yeah.
content is I'm going directly for this. So like if you start formatting, I'm gonna be on for 2 hours. This first part, I'm going to dedicate this to what's going on in the news. So that could just be random. But here, I'm going to review XYZ. And from here, I'm going to do that. Then you can start saying, all right, let me format this portion directly so that I can put this whole thing on my YouTube
Right.
for my full format, and you can kind of go from there. And that's for any of like even your viewers they're thinking about getting into doing streaming. That's the way to get you out there more, because people are going to be on YouTube, but there's a difference between watching regular YouTube videos and watching shorts. Shorts is
True.
designed for your phone versus watching a whole video. Nowadays, it's designed for you to pull up your TV and watch it. You know what I mean? You can watch on your phone, but there's people that watch on the TV. They don't like
Yep.
the videos. They just watch it.
Yep.
And so if you start creating content that way, then you're able to get yourself out there more, and then put your title Twitch TV, so they know that it's on Twitch, and then they could go and follow you there for more. And Canal is good for that, because at the very beginning, his intro basically says the times that he's supposed to be streaming. He doesn't follow it, but
Yeah, yeah.
nonetheless, that right there is an indicator, like, oh, if I miss it, I can come over here and watch it.
Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. I definitely gotta make that connection with Canal. It seems like it's a slight pathway in. It's all like these little
I already
stepping
told
stones. Yeah, yeah. It's just got the time. It's everything is timing, really timing. So,
you. Yeah, he's in. If I'm not mistaken, he might have landed in Japan already,
oh, okay.
so he'll be there for 2 weeks.
He's LA based though,
So,
right?
yep, you got time to plan it out. I told you, next time, you get a chance, go look for some Pokemon cards.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Get
Exactly.
a
I don't know why I
get a
didn't do
pack
it.
of
It was one of those things.
get a pack of prismatics. If you want to get a bonus deck, just cause get them a bonus of anything else, and then
Oh,
that way when you roll up on them,
oh,
just tell
okay.
them it's a gift. If you tell him it's a gift from me,
Yeah, yeah.
then he's going to be like, wait, what, my mod? And now it creates dialogue.
Exactly. Hold on.
You know?
Keep talking. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, I ain't really got nothing to say. Nah, but yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Can I pull this up? See his bottle of Henny is blocking your comment. You said you check your videos. Seems like you're blank blank affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a kick something something 1,000 followers, earning at least 60 per stream, and enable sub button. Da da da.
Yeah, that's spam. I think.
Um,
I think that's spam.
yeah, he's whoever that is. That's the same thing on
Yeah, that's
what
spam.
you call it.
That's spam. That's spam. But anyway, yeah, we'll do the hold on, I gotta change my thing to the empty Henny thing instead of the yak glass real quick, just to keep the lure going. The Canal thing and Canal and Ray J are the goals. Hold on, let me push it real quick. 1 second.
So 50-something streams. How many bottles you went through?
Well, I don't think I threw away a bottle. It's only been only three bottles, I guess. Not it. Maybe 4.
3 bottles in 50-some days.
Yeah.
4 bottles in 50-some days.
3 or 4, because I don't remember
Jeez.
throwing one out, but yeah.
We're gonna have to do the sober stream.
Yeah, no, I was planning on not buying any more, but then we just got the Costco membership today, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to at least go. Well, probably when I'm home on the East Coast, I'll probably not drink.
We're gonna do the intervention streams.
The intervention stream. Yeah, no, it's gonna be cool shit. I gotta and I definitely want to do. I want to get my dad into streaming because
we gotta do something with your dad.
Yeah, exactly.
Content wise, yo.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that'll be dope, yo. Your dad could be like Kevin Hart. I could be like Drewski.
That's actually kind of funny. That's actually like perfect, actually. Yeah. Man.
Because your dad's like calling for chat. Like it's like chat's a real person. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I mean,
like if he's looking out for somebody to actually do something. You keep saying chat. Where chat at?
See, it's actually like perfect for his personality. It's just like I feel like with streaming, you kind of have to be like a little computer savvy, and I think that's where, you know what I'm saying? Or he's like built for like where people just like do the whole thing for you, like you know, like on some like it's a real TV show type shit. Whereas him like changing scene sources and you know what I mean, like that's where it would get a little you know funny.
That's what messes Ray J up because he relies on people to do it for him. I think he had to learn it because he had everyone doing everything for him, and then when they're not around, you know, it kind of messed him up a little bit. But then I think if you watch his streams now, they're a little like dialed down, you know. I think he was on the Breakfast Club today. I gotta go and check that one. Yeah, him and Charlemagne posted that they pieced it up, and Charlemagne said we were never beefing. We always been brothers.
Yeah,
you know?
See, that's why I think Ray J be trolling. He just be like saying whatever, but like you know, just to be funny to troll. That's interesting. I noticed
he does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he does this.
Like we look at clips and then we're like, oh, this hot. Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
You put me onto the neon thing. I didn't even pay attention to the neon thing, and then you said something, and I was like, let me look into it. And then I watched the Breakfast Club, and I'm like, this is an ordinary Breakfast Club interview.
Yeah.
It's kind of dry because I don't like neon.
Yep.
And then it was like, there's nothing amazing about it. But then when I started seeing all the clips of everyone talking about Breakfast Club is racist, the Breakfast Club is wrong, they stupid, why did I cancel the Breakfast Club? And I was like, whoa, like that was an interview. Like whose show did they think he was going on?
Right.
You know, it was like, and then you pointed out like it was only 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff was just last year.
Yeah, right.
Some stuff was probably a few weeks ago. Like, what he's doing is clip farming the moment.
Yeah.
He's taking it to make it look bigger than what it is. And the reality was they interviewed him. They did not go ham on him. They could have went ham on him.
Really didn't.
Just Hilarious is probably the only one. But if you look at Just Hilarious's her Instagram, she put out a video highlighting some of the stuff that Neon said and said that I know y'all thought this was going to be a apology, but I'm not apologizing.
Right.
And I was like, yo, okay. So like even I got to talk about it earlier today. Like the stuff he was saying was wild, you know, and it's his fans that are like, you know, bugging and like they need to chill the heck out, you know, because you're saying that a black person is being racist because they're asking him about his racism. That's not what that is, you know? So you're calling out the wrong people, you know? And definitely Charlemagne, if anybody, he understands a Neon because he was Neon when he was younger.
Yeah,
you know, he was saying all kinds of crazy stuff because he came up under Wendy Williams.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, it was an interesting story. They like I think I said I was just like they didn't do their research because if Neon would have known, he would have been like, this is one of the best Breakfast Club interviews. It was like smooth. It was like a good one. It was like an old school one. Like
Yes.
it was cool. It was perfect actually for him. He could but yeah, I mean I wouldn't want to be him right now, but so I get it. He still has to be that guy. It's like, oh damn, I thought people forgot. And it's like, yeah, like you said, it was I'm thinking it's 2 years ago, and some of it's literally last year, 11 months
And he
ago.
wasn't, some of the stuff he wasn't owning up to it. Some of the stuff he just was like, yeah, that was old, or
Yeah, that was
and
old.
that's not an excuse though. We still haven't forgiven Chris Brown for beating Rihanna. Like, let's be real. If we forgave Chris Brown for beating Rihanna, Chris Brown would have been labeled the king of R&B. But yet we want to give the title to R. Kelly, and we know what R. Kelly did,
Yeah, I guess Usher gets
alleged
it
or
now.
not,
It's like Usher or whatever.
by default. I mean, it's cool. I'll let Usher rock it, but my true king is Bobby Brown, because
Right,
Whitney says so.
right. That's funny. Hold on, get this joint. Oh fuck. Yeah, the neon. That's one. Yeah, exactly. That's a kick. He was a kick streamer, so it was like that was that underground shit. Like that's how I found it. I mean, I was already fucking with Antonio Brown. I was already fucking with. I found Dwight Howard doing kick streams. I was like, this is crazy. People are going
Wow,
in over here. Yeah, I got some clips from Dwight Howard and shit. So it's like, yeah, kick it. I don't know why
that's
people choose
crazy.
kick. I know why people choose kick because I like kick, but I don't know why if you're getting into just streaming, but you never know how much people
I
are watching over
wonder
there.
how many is a deal versus they just chose it. You know, because Kick was giving out deals to certain
Yeah,
people,
that's true.
so you don't know who got a deal versus who just chose the platform, because Twitch is definitely the platform that a lot of people choose. Some people choose Kick because they got kicked off of Twitch because of their content,
Yeah.
and some people choose Kick because it's not as harsh on what you say, because you say certain things on Twitch, and you're gonna get banned from it. But like on Kick, some people you know what, you're bad if you got banned on Kick.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you
Well,
get banned on Kick, you got to have done something and said something wild.
I think it's both
You
though.
know,
Yeah, because it's like I was trying to figure out why Nicki Minaj was torn, but was like, is Aiden just handing out bags? Maybe that's what it is. Like, how are you? It doesn't make sense
and
just to go to
that's
Twitch.
part
Like,
right. That would have been ideally. She should have just went straight. She should have said, "I'm gonna go to Twitch." Like Kai's on Twitch. There's a lot of other people on Twitch, but yet she's like, "Oh, let me find out which is better." And then she goes talk to Aiden, and Aiden's probably just going to say some wild stuff. But Aiden is not. Here's the thing: Aiden has his followers. He got people that like him, but Aiden is not the person for everybody. You know what I
oh
mean?
no, yeah,
And
for
like
maybe not most people. Yeah.
Nikki's fans is not definitely in the Aiden category.
Yeah,
When
you're
the
right.
thing with Neon went down, Aiden is running around here calling girls black bees too. And we're in 2025. You shouldn't be calling a black female a black bee. Because
Yeah.
to you it's not going to seem racist, and I don't mean you, Kyle, but I mean like the average viewer. That doesn't sound racist, but there is some connotations there. You know what I mean? Because even um, what's his name, Toda, is a Twitch streamer, but he went on Aiden's platform, and Kai said, like, you got to kind of watch what you do. Aiden took it the wrong way, like, you trying to diss me. Like, no, you just can't be, running behind everybody. It's not a good look, you know, because they're going to use you and do certain things. So now Toda running around here with a Rolex, and
Yeah.
while it sounds good,
Total jump shit.
you start making deals with the devil.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not that I'm not saying Aiden is the devil, but that's the
Nah, definitely
that's
not.
the feel and the look of it, you know?
Really, that's how I guess I don't really perceive it that way. I see him more as young, like young with power. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, with maturity, you like I'm sure like once you had your first kid, it changed the way you think about certain things. You know, things like that, life experience, having your heart broken so many times, going through certain hardships or whatever. It kind of like gives you that like, I don't know, man protective energy. Whereas maybe when you're young and you get that power early, you just haven't experienced like why maybe you should. It's not so black and white. You know, maybe it's not just about a dollar every time. You know what I mean? So that's what I. That's
Yeah.
I feel like generationally age.
Yeah.
I know what you mean though. I know what you're saying, and it might be like a gray area where it's a little bit of both. I think it's one of those things where it's like it's the comedian that like they get called out for being offensive, but they're like, I make fun of everybody. You know, it's like kind of one of those things where it's like, but of course, like societally, we know that you just don't. It's not cool to like make fun of black people in general, especially black women. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's just there's the
He should know better
for
though.
me it's the part about the Cybertruck for somebody that already allegedly has millions of dollars,
Mm.
you know, and what it means to your fans and people that follow you,
Oh,
you
the
know. So
Trump
it's
thing,
like you're
the whole
saying like
Trump thing. Yeah,
right,
I feel you.
you know what
Well,
I mean?
the weird thing
You
about the
already
Trump
got
thing is that there's a
missed
lot of black Trump
people.
supporters, and that's what I find. I find
Yeah,
that
and
weirder
you
than a
already
white.
got
I would, you know, so it's like, okay, put it like this: if you're black and you support, just say like Louis Farrakhan or like Dr. Umar, no problem, right? It's in our best interest to think that way, for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So a white person, it's like we can't really judge them by like what we would do because they have to do what they need to do. It's like when you go to jail in LA and you're white, you don't have a choice. You have to be a racist white person. You have to be a wood. Like you don't get a choice, or else they're gonna fuck with you every day, and it's gonna be worse than if you just would have joined them. It's like that type of thing. So I'm not giving him a pass. It's kind of like I can't expect a white person to understand how I feel, because sometimes I feel like white people that do is like rooted in more like guilt rather than like sincerity about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I trust the white person more that's like, oh, I wasn't even thinking about some racist shit, rather than the person that's like, I'm overthinking about this racist shit, like more than like even I would. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not saying that
right.
that's what his thing is, but I think it's kind of like, yeah, right, it's 2025 racism. You know, I'm not, you know, where it's like it's more like insensitivity rather than like malicious racism. Still not cool, still not
Right.
acceptable, but like
Right.
almost like
I don't
ignorance,
even
like
see it as
ignorance.
yeah, I don't see it as the racism. I'm gonna see it more as the ignorance in the you think of like, you know, and I'm just using Kai because that they're on even playing fields, I guess you could say.
Yeah, yeah.
Kai chose not to take a side,
Hmm.
right? And as much as a lot of us wanted him to take a side with politics, it was in his best interest to just not take a side at all, you know? And so I think I'm better with that because there's a lot of streamers that don't take sides. So they don't speak because they rather not offend one over the other. And I'm kind of cool with that then because once you jump on a side, then it's like your cards are all kind of are shown. You know what I mean?
Well,
And then that's where it's kind of like, whoa, what's going on here? You know?
yeah, I also think it's like
And
time and place though too, though.
he
You know,
took it
like
he
go
took
ahead.
it a step further with that Cybertruck though. That was
Hmm.
the part where it was like, okay now, okay,
I feel what you're saying, but you got to think though. It's like to you, you're like, damn, he spent all this. But to him, it's like, I got this shit for free. You know what I'm saying? It's like making a T-shirt at the mall for him. It's different.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Though it's like
yeah,
it's a much bigger deal to
I
us.
get it,
That's all. That's the
but
best
you
thing.
know,
But I feel you. It's the effort. It's the effort. That shit took a little while to do. You had to make the
yeah.
design, send it over, send the email, approve of it. Oh, I don't like this one. Go with this one. It's a little more
For
racist than the first
me,
one.
it was like uh,
It's
it
OD.
was just
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like because even then it was a slap in the face to people. You know,
No,
it
for
was
sure. For
just like,
sure.
oh, because you know Trump was running around here, you know, and he don't even know who the hell Aiden is.
Do you put Jewish people in a separate
And I mean,
category?
Now he knows. Do I?
Yeah.
I don't know what I think truly and how I feel
I
because
put.
you got people. Think about growing up and for me growing up in Hartford, right? I live in the South End. South End of Hartford is predominantly Spanish, right?
Yep.
And we could say Puerto Rican. There might be other Spanish
But
populations, but Puerto
most it's
Rican,
Puerto
right?
Rican basically.
So growing up in the 90s, there were heavy gangs throughout Hartford. The Black Gang, which was 20 Love, was in the North End, right? South End, there might have been a few members there, but they were more like claiming the North End. But in the South End, you had the Solids and you had Latin Kings, right?
Yep.
The issue is you got people that are family members in totally different gangs. They're pretty much adjacent towards each other. They're real close, but they're in different gangs. And you could walk down every other street. It was salt and pepper. It was kings and solids, right? So with that said, there's people that are like, within I guess when you're talking about like the Jewish thing, it's salt and pepper. You got the people that are like pro one thing and pro another, anti this and anti another. So I really have a side? No, I'm with the human side. I don't
Right.
like the mass casualties that happen. And
Yeah.
then to
Exactly.
use religion
You're right.
as a thing to justify, the mass casualties.
Well, yeah, I guess I
You
didn't.
know,
I didn't
and
mean
so
that specifically. I guess I was talking about like, do you like distinguish? Because me personally, I distinguish between like Jewish people and just like regular white people. I don't know. I just feel it because I feel like Jewish people go through like oppression through regular white people, where I kind of will give them the benefit of the doubt a little more, but it's also a
in
religion
this
too.
day and age, it's a little bit different because uh, half the time, as long if people don't know your last name, you blend in. We black people, we can't blend in. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm
That
light
that's the
skinned
that's the
and
thing.
I
Yeah.
can't blend into
Nah,
nothing.
nah, nah. It doesn't mean shit.
I can't.
Yeah.
People see black.
Yeah.
It don't matter
Exactly.
what I tell
Exactly.
you. I'm half of.
Yep.
They just gonna see the black.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so it's like, but I get it because there's a history, and you can't erase or tell somebody this history hasn't happened. How if and ever my family is probably 2 generations from slavery.
Right. Right.
Literally, I can look at like my great grandparents. My grandmother, before she passed, lived on old plantation land. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I've been
Yeah.
there as a kid. My grandparents, my great grandparents, there's photos of them, and they are probably at the very end of slavery. That's how old that generation was. My grandmother, I think she was born in like 1911 or something like that. So that just meant my great
Exactly.
grandmother was in the
That's crazy.
1800s.
It's
So that's
wild.
how close I am, to that. But at the same time, because of my trauma, do I want other people to be enslaved? No.
Right.
So when I hear the stuff going on and people are justifying it because this is what religion said and this happened to us, that don't mean I think a whole people should be decimated off the map, you
Right.
know?
Right. Right. Right.
And it gets sadder when you compare and contrast. We've been us been decimated for years, and there was never any upcoming for us. It's always been we still got to struggle versus they've been decimated, and their lawyers, bankers, doctors, dentists, head record execs, money, and we still struggling and fighting. But it has to do with, and it's not to their fault that we're going through this. It got a lot to do with the environment and the systematic way that, and you can call it the government, keeps us there.
Right.
And we stay divided for dumb reasons, but we're just stuck and used to being in that cycle. So I'm just hoping that we find some way out of it, and we're able to uplift our own people to say enough is enough. I've always thought like people got to be pissed off enough for something to really happen, and right now nobody's really pissed off enough.
Mm.
You know, give them a check, they'll be fine. Give them a stimulus, they'll be fine. Give them some other news nowadays, a clip of something, they'll be fine. That's pretty much what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. It does seem like it's like it's a tough mission. It's definitely a tough mission. It's like it's definitely the system is created to it's difficult on purpose. It's not supposed to be easy. It's a maze. It's a deep trap, if you will. It's an escape room where everybody, where maybe some people know the answers. But yeah, I feel like the only way out is to never be in it. You know what I'm saying? So I think what we're
Yeah.
doing right. That's what I love about streaming is it's just showing like it's still kind of unbelievable how rich some of these people are. I still find it really hard to believe. And maybe some people are exaggerating, but I mean clearly like they're doing shit. Like it's just certain shit costs a certain amount of money. But of course there's a certain way to do it. If you live in Atlanta, you buy a house, it's different than buying a house in LA. But
Right.
but it's like, oh yeah,
Well,
this is my
a
other
lot of
house.
the
So it's kind of the
the
same
top
thing.
people, they got the ends, and even with their ends, sometimes they're not even spending the ends. They got sponsors. So that's why they're able to do what they do.
Yeah, the sponsors.
But if we could just taste a quarter of that, we don't even need the whole thing. We just need a quarter.
Exactly.
We'll be
That's what.
fine.
No, that's what made me want to get into content creation because I'm like, people are like complaining about like, yeah, I'm just making rent, and it's like, bro, like, I that's what we're trying to do. So it's that's what made me. I'm like, if they can like be complaining about making thousands of dollars, we could at least pay some bills off of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So that made me
Oh yeah.
definitely want
Oh
to jump
yeah.
in.
But we gonna make it. We gonna make it.
Yeah, I was gonna do a 55 facts about 55 before I call it, but I got pee one good time before I do. Um, yeah, I'm gonna just do it. If you wanna shout your stuff out, you could go for it. This turned into an interview, but this is fire, so it's like we could run interviews and
That's
shit like
dope.
that too.
Clip that up.
Yeah. It's already a W. All right, I'll be right back. If you wanna, oh, I don't have. Yeah, I have it on the screen, right? If you wanna shout your shit out, give your links out.
Yeah. So basically, you can find me on all platforms at BKS Experience. That's BKSExperience. You can find me on Instagram also at BKS Photographs. That's my main. And I'll be on Twitch starting August 1st, twitch.tv/BKS Experience. I'm celebrity photographer Ty Waterman, just in case you didn't know and you're trying to figure out who is this guy Kyle's talking to. I've known Kyle since he was probably about 4 something years old. Um, and his dad was my very first boss. So I've had the opportunity of knowing him, watching him grow up. And I mean, I'm not too much older. I am older than him, but I might look younger than him.
Maybe.
But but yeah, we just trying to make something happen. So he's up on the West Coast, I'm on the East Coast, and we just trying to get this platform a little unkified.
Right. But it's unified though. It's unified, like not You're a BKS experience on X or photograph. Oh,
on
so
on
yeah, it
I
shows
think
both.
did I change it?
I was just trying to do like that because it gives you can do like a
Yeah,
exactly.
not unified. We trying to make it unkified.
Yeah. Put the K in there for you. That's fire. Yeah, I guess that's Ray J's mission. He kind of like put a put a put the flame to it with that the Uncle
Yeah,
mission.
I
Charleston
don't.
White,
Ray
Snoop
J
Dogg.
not trying to. trying to bridge the unks. He's just trying to bridge Ray J.
No, I believe that too. Of
he
course.
tried to Ray J.
That's cool though. We could still
Yo, I
clip farm.
had to like I'm going to have to do it more and go through my Twitter because I don't even think I'm gonna like showcase my Twitter like how a lot of the other streamers do because a lot of the people I was following ended up being OnlyFans girls. So if I click on anybody's page or not even a page, if I click on my stream is filled with racist things and porn.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
So Twitter
it's a wild, wild west.
Twitter is cooked.
But that's why I clicked over once I was already set, just in case like something weird popped
Yeah,
up.
I only use it for I only use it for the purpose of like looking at the communities and posting to the communities. That's how Rakai got caught out because of his alt page was following all those people, and it showed. Twitter has taken down a lot of people because they used to show what pages you like and what your replies are. Now you can't really see that anymore. But like Shaq, it showed him gooning in people's comments. Shannon Sharp before, I think even said the entertainer got caught up looking at somebody's stuff.
Yeah, that's
so it's like
unfortunate.
Yeah. So
sometimes you
Elon
can, tap something by accident.
Caught up. Yep. Elon and Trump got some interesting things, so that it was in Elon's best interest to get rid of that, so you can't see what people like anymore.
Yeah, that was I could definitely see that. I definitely heard of a couple of things that fucked people up, and we forgot about. Didn't like Meat get caught up like that? But like, sometimes some of it's real. The crazy thing about this world is like some of it's real, some of it's fake. Probably most of it's fake.
Right.
Some of it is real. So you never know.
Because they can easily make a fake tweet and stuff like that. But what you can also do is go back into like there's like the Wayback Machine, and you can pull up old Twitter feeds.
Oh wow!
And see stuff from people.
That's
so it archives. Yeah, it's like a site that archives websites, and it was notorious for archiving Twitter. So you literally can go back and look at old Twitter feeds and see a lot of like the crazy stuff people put back in the day.
Right. Interesting. Okay. I want to show this too. So there's this thing on Kick. It says, hold on. If your channel meets the requirements, please email kickpartners@kick from your associated Kick email address with the file and information, username, and what type of content. So I'm sure people are just like, if you're a big enough name, you could probably just skip all these steps. And like, if you have the numbers, just email that shit, kickpartners@kick, just to like see if you get a deal. I feel like that's like a pipeline straight to it. If you like,
it has to be that way, because I don't know what Twitter's thing is with that as far as partners concerned. Ray J got partnered real fast after he got banned.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize he got banned.
Like he got unbanned and then got partnered. And it's a couple other people that got partnered real fast too.
Yeah, I think like Boosie, pulled some strings because he was struggling at first with his Twitch. He wasn't able to have subscribers, and then all of a sudden he has it, and he had like, I remember watching, he had like maybe like 14 viewers in there just because people didn't even know. I just happened to be just tapped in, I guess, or whatever. But now he's whatever it's called, on that shit, and it's still hard though because it's still Boosie and people still don't even realize. So it's like you got to be good at promoting. And that's what you're doing it good. Right. You promote it on every platform. That's the key, really. Just that cross promotion is everything. That goes.
Because I think T-Pain got a good following.
Yeah, I watched. I've been watching him for a minute on YouTube.
I see Soulja Boy. I think I even follow him, but I don't know how his following is compared.
It varies. It fluctuates. It definitely was slow at first, and then it grow. It's like between like 1 to 200 and like 2, 3, 4,000, depending on what he's doing. It's one of those ones where it varies.
Yeah.
Unless he's boost. I doubt he's boosting.
Like,
I feel like he wouldn't boost. He wouldn't boost it.
Boosie is not going to sit there and do the required everyday stream for X amount of hours just to get affiliate.
Yeah, he might be making more money otherwise. doing something else.
Right. So
Yeah.
for some people, it don't make no sense for them to do.
He could run it up though. He could have the
Even with
craziest streams though, and people would be tuned in. He just needs the
yeah,
right team with him to do it. But he could definitely. I'm still. That's like cheap stock for me. Like that's like Bitcoin early is Boosie investing in that now, because the potential is there.
yeah.
Just
Because Ray did it. He was doing it the right way, but then he was doing the stupid stuff like going into the strip club. Like
yeah.
that was an instant ban.
You gotta do one
But then
kick.
he
Yeah.
got partnered instantly, and then he started throwing money at himself.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
That was something I wanted to clip too, like how he was saying he spent all like 40K on like gifteds and shit like that.
And people were even questioning because he put it on the board how much he was spending into it versus what he got back, and then he put a little headline that says Twitch, where's the money? Because I guess he didn't get back what he thought he would get back from it, because he made the assumption that if I'm putting this amount, this is what I'm getting, and then didn't realize you don't get that much money back
Right, because they
from
take
your
a
subs.
percentage.
And then they was questioning him on his bots, and he says, "Why wouldn't I?"
Oh, that's what he's. Oh shit. Right, I'm Ray J. I can't be looking like fucking Kyle Young over here.
It's
Shit.
a whole
Like,
clip.
you know what I'm
It was like, why wouldn't I?
saying?
You know what I mean? Like I was dying laughing. And it's like, as a mod, I can't really say much, but once he said that, I was just like, okay, I mean, hey, if that's what you're doing. But it made me question other streamers who was view botting, because they're associated with people and they got 20,000 people watching them. And it was like, how did this happen? And so other people have questioned certain streamers on the amount of views that they have and stuff like that, and then like something changes and then all of a sudden they don't have the same amount of views. So like you start to question, did they
Oh, I've
stop
seen it.
botting,
I've seen it where they have 2,000 views and then like immediately drops down to like 100 viewers, and it's like, whoa, that's not that's not real. That can't be a real thing. But I was trying to figure out how you do it. Like where's I was trying to figure out how to do just because the fact that it simply puts you ahead on a list. Literally, it's so like.
let me start that up a little bit. I just need a few days like this.
Right. Just to
I
for
want to feel like
optics.
what it's like to be on top.
But I mean, it's still gotta feel fake though when it's like it's just fake. It's just at least with like TikTok when you boost stuff, you get real followers sometimes depending on how you do it, or real comments. It's weird, so I don't understand. It seems like it's just fake. It's just fake accounts like that are just, I don't know. It seems cool in the moment, but it's such like an even number. You can like tell it's like 2,111. It's like you can see the 100,
Right.
111 is the real number. It's too like inorganic, but then there are people that are getting 1,500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 5,000 views that are I was surprised at how much those dudes I ran into the grocery store. What was it like? One was name was Tay, but they even had the same exact view count one night, and I was like, yeah,
that was crazy.
yeah.
I
I
was like,
was
yo,
surprised. It was like 6K,
I don't
7K,
even know.
yeah.
I don't even know who the hell they
Exactly,
was. And I
but
was like, that is
they're over
interesting.
there at that house, and maybe they have their own farm. I don't know, but it's organic though.
It's something, man. It is definitely something.
They all had the same exact number. It was like him, the other dude, and I can't remember if it was either Lacey or they all had the exact same number. And I was like, that seems a little strange, but maybe it's possible. But it was like like the say like 6.5. They all had it at the same time.
Yeah.
It was interesting, but I don't know. It is real though because I mean that phase is real shit. That's like extreme. If you know, you know. I don't even know what it is. I just know they play games or whatever. But it's like I just know everybody makes a big deal about it, so it must be something. Maybe not. Oh, you probably can't hear that. I gotta figure out how to send the sound effects through the Discord too at the same time. I gotta make like a combined device or something.
There's a way.
There's a way to
I
do
don't
everything.
I don't know none of that.
There's a way to do everything. Yeah. It's just a matter
I'm
of
still
doing it.
trying to figure out. I know I gotta get my setup, my OBS setup so I can stream because I think I'm gonna go with OBS.
Yeah. Try. Yeah, I mean, OBS is classic. It's the original one, and it probably has all the new shit. So, yeah, I stuck with Prism. I might have to just pay for the Prism, so I don't have to switch to something else because I already got it set up. I don't feel like really it's worth the convenience.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I
There's a
might have to.
couple people I've noticed with the Prism thing on there. But
Hopefully they
does the
take away
Prism
the
logo
logo.
come off?
Hopefully that's what I'm saying. That would be fire, and maybe
I
there's
think
some
when you
new.
pay for it, because
Yeah,
I think the Shay's mom uses Prism.
it's easy. It works. I realize I'm using two different accounts. I got two different accounts. My mobile one is different than and it would probably be better if I logged in on the same account. And I just
Yeah,
don't feel like I don't even know what would happen if I switched the account. Maybe it would nothing. Maybe it would be fine. I don't know. Yeah, it probably would be fine now I think about it. But
I gotta figure out how to do seamless from desktop to
yeah,
IRL.
yep. It's a server, some server. It's basically you got to pay something. So it's a fee. Um, I guess you can do it at home, maybe locally, and you have something running, and you just overlay on top of that, so it's always going.
The kid, one of the guys I know, he did something where he would just disconnect and it will automatically go back to the desktop and then he just streams from there.
That's goals.
So I don't know if he joins. I don't know if he joins on to mobile while he's home, leaves his house, drives, does what he's doing, and then once he disconnects the phone, it automatically goes to his desktop
That was
because
my
you can't
dream.
get back on. Like you won't be able to get back on from your
Hmm.
phone
Hmm.
if you do it that method. If I'm not mistaken, you have to connect back from your desktop.
Yeah, there's a
But it's something like that.
I was doing it with because I was streaming back in the day, pre-recorded shit, and I had I forgot what it's called now, but it's like you can control your computer remotely through Google. This app, Google, I forgot what it's called now, and that's how I would do it. After I would start OBS because I had like a timer set where I had to go on at like 4 p.m. every day or whatever, and so I'd be like on a set shooting
Mm,
something, and I remember one day I had to like access my computer from my phone and you're moving the mouse around like it's some Google shit. But I don't even know. They probably have some coding, some that they could just do it where it's like once this happens, then this opens this automatically or whatever. That's crazy though. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it's done, but it's something with a server, and that it also helps too if you are lagging or you're losing reception, so it doesn't disconnect you. It's always it'll just go how they give you
right.
that little. And so there's some people that I think it might have to do with something about having the computer at home running something.
Yeah. Well, I know somebody was saying one is the toolkit
Yeah, the tool code is that
that
one of
people
them.
use,
Mm-hmm.
which is a paid thing or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, where it goes to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I just got to figure out what's the cheapest way.
Yeah, either way, you gotta spend at least 10 or 15 a month just on that. At least for the most basic one. I think Restream might do it. But yeah, I just need somebody to be like, okay. But I want to start at least making something before I start. Well, not sometimes you gotta invest early, but I gotta, you know, figure out if this is what I really want to do. But I think there's no better promo than streaming right now because you're giving people lore, and that's what sells art is lore. So if you can make the lore your art and then make more art based off the lore, it's it's working towards
Yeah.
yourself. Yeah. It's like you with the photos. You have so many episodes. You could pick one photo and talk about that for an hour. I'm sure. So episodes, and you got video footage or two photos maybe an episode. You got hundreds of photos of people. So I'm just saying, map that shit out. It's all.
Yeah, because I usually every day go on Facebook and then from Facebook I go into my memories and it usually
Smart.
shows me like 10 years worth of stuff and then I'll
Yeah,
pick, oh, this happened on this day and
that's
then
a
I'll say
good
I'll
one.
talk about this.
That's good. Yeah, just bring it to. I mean, you're already going. I mean, honestly, if your lives are stored on YouTube, I mean, that's half the thing. Do those chapters too. Those chapters makes a difference. I'm telling you. Those chapters, like, cause I've seen like I've seen chapters pop up as little videos, as separate videos, almost like a clip, and then you can watch the whole thing or whatever. So it's like that shit.
Yeah.
That shit is it categorizes the shit. And with Prism on the phone, you can do overlays. You just gotta kind of prepare it ahead of time. But you can play videos, show websites, play music, show images. Like you can make like a playlist where, and you could be doing it all. You just gotta have everything on your phone first. But so you can still show shit even if you need to use your phone to stream. If you go through Prism. So it's just
Because I know, like, I got used to, for like the TikTok, doing it on TikTok Studio. And TikTok Studio is laid out similar to OBS, except for OBS has way more things you can do. So I tested out OBS for like Instagram, but I just got to set it up for Twitch and for what I want to do and stuff like that. And then I should be fine essentially,
Yeah, you're fine.
but I definitely need the overlays set up and stuff. So
Yeah, let me know about the overlays. We could do it real quick. Hopefully I might have set up the Photoshop file too. But it's really, it took me a while to get the spacing down. But everyone's thing is different. You have a longer name too, so it's probably like this the X over here. It's probably about the same amount of letters.
so I'll look at my stuff and I'll send you what I got and kind of go from there, because that way I can set up next week, between this week and the next week, try to figure out so I can do a dry run before the actual first day.
Word. Yep, exactly.
Because I don't want 7 o'clock and then I'm stuck looking stupid.
Yeah, it is what it is. I think people like when people do well. People like when people don't do well. There's so many, you know. But yeah, I'm about to do these 55. What happened?
I was saying it's gonna be rough either way, but we're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, no.
So, but
I want to see the
it's my
numbers.
time to bring the dog down. I'll be on while you on for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 55 facts about 55, and we hit the 236 mark, which is great. So 55 is a triangular number, 1 plus 2 plus 3, so on until 10 equals 55. Interesting. It's the 10th triangular number. Okay, got it. 55 is the sum of the first 10 natural numbers. What are natural numbers? The positive integers 1, 2, 3, and sometimes equals 0. Oh, so it's basically saying the same thing 55 times. 55 is a Fibonacci number after 34 before 89. Interesting. And Roman numerals, 55 is LV, like Las Vegas. 55 is the product of two prime numbers of 5 and 11. Okay, got you. Product, right, means multiplication. 55 is a Capricar number. When squared, 3025 is the same as 30 plus, a Capricar number. Whoa. Wow. 55 is the atomic number of cesium. What is cesium? Cesium can refer to two distinct yet sometimes related things. The chemical element cesium and the company. Okay, what's the chemical? Okay. Cesium is a soft, silvery white metal, the most. So it's just like silver looking metal. Oh. Whoa. Anyway, we can look that up later. 55 is a semi-prime since it has exactly 2 prime factors. Oh. There are 55 permutations of 3 distinct objects taken from a 5 element. I don't know what the fuck that's saying. That's crazy. Whatever. In numerology, 55 represents freedom, adventure, and dynamic range. Oh. The angel number 55 symbolizes transformation and letting go of the past. Ha. In Thai internet slang, 55 means ha 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 because 5 equals ha in Thai. 55 in bingo is called snakes alive. How? Yeah, right. That's a lie. That's, are you kidding? It's bingo. Wow. Snakes alive is a popular bingo call for the number 55. This, I feel like this is an AI conspiracy. Shit.
Bruh.
In Japan, the number 55 is pronounced go-ju go. This is episode go-ju go. Or but maybe there's 2 U's. Go-ju go. Go. I don't know how to say it. Actually, we should hear how to pronounce the number 55. How to pro. Oh, I'm gonna just use that and then let's hear it. Oh, they don't have it. But they don't. Then they used to have. They used to have built in where it would just like. It would just do it built in. I don't have it anymore. Anyway, go. 55 appears frequently in license plates and racing numbers for visibility. What are you talking about? The number 55 is sometimes used in numerology to represent twins or mirrored energy. Since when? Area 55 often joked about as a bootleg version of Area 51. Okay, yeah, they'd like to do these with these 50 numbers. The song I Can't Drive 55 by Sammy Hagar is a rock anthem against speed limits. I feel that low key. That reminds me of when you're going from like the Valley to Hollywood and you have to drive 55 like from like Studio City to Hollywood, and it's just so dumb. Like everyone's driving 70 on that shit. I feel like that's exactly what they're talking about. There are 5,500 songs on Spotify with 55 in the title lyrics. They probably just made that up. 55 is the name of multiple. There's a rapper named. Wait, 55 is the name of multiple underground rap artists. Let's see. Rapper. Oh, I do see some people. Okay, I see that one. Let's see if it's the same person. Nope. They're right. 55 is a track by the Knox featuring Tove Lo. Yeah. 55 the. Wow. They aren't lying. Let's hear it. No, we can't. Many car-themed or road trip playlists reference 55 as a part of highway nostalgia. Like this, day 55. 55 BPM is considered ultra slow tempo for experimental or ambient music. Yes, I guess, unless it's like double time 111, which would still be kind of slow. Studio 55 is a lesser-known film studio referenced in indie circles. It's a photographer. Recording studio, interesting. Film studio, okay. And speed, the bus may stay at over 50 miles per hour, but 55 is the default U.S. highway speed limit, really? I thought it was 65. Channel 55 is a local network number in multiple cities, okay, sure. 55 is frequently used in movies to symbolize midlife reflection, or double life. 55, interesting. 55 meaning in movies. I didn't say that. I said 55, not 555. Yeah, 55 is like 555 is like a fake zip code you'll hear. They just use it even in like serious movies. They'll just say 555, you know. It's because it's not a real number. 55 days at Peking is 1963 epic war. Peking, right? 1963. 50 days at. Let's see if it's right. What if we just made that up? It is a 1963 war film. Wow. The TV parental guidelines once used 55 as a placeholder rating number. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. I went too far.
I gotta relax. I went too far.
55 miles per hour was the national speed limit in the U.S. from 1974 to 1995. Okay, great. Route 55 exists in several states and countries as a scenic route. Yes, this is where we got this piece of artwork right here. The Chevrolet Bel Air 1955 is a classic American car. Okay, that's subjective, but maybe it is classic by. Let's look at the Chevy Bel Air 1955. Oh yeah, that is a classic car. Yeah, they weren't lying about that. Wow. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Race car drivers avoid using 55 because it's considered unlucky in some regions. Whatever, I guess I believe it. In NASCAR, 55 has been used by legendary driver Michael Waltrip. So why do they avoid it? But this guy is 55 unlucky in racing. The 55 is not widely considered an unlucky number in racing like the number 13. While 55, yeah, see, they just make shit up. What number was Michael Waltrip? Let's see if they just made this up. Because sometimes when you ask it to do too much, it just like starts just pulling shit out. Because why would you put some bullshit before some real shit? 15. Oh, he was 55 at one point. 15, 55, 30, 44, 99. So apparently it doesn't matter. The 55th parallel crosses Canada, Russia, and Northern Europe. Never heard of that. That sounds like some shit that is not common knowledge. I thought it would be something more cool. It's just a line. Okay. That's what the 55th parallel is called. Okay, it's that upper region. So what's the 50th parallel? Oh. 25th parallel? Oh. 10th parallel? Oh, yeah, just keeps going down. Of course, obviously. The Interstate 55, I-55 runs from Louisiana to Illinois. I did see that earlier when I was looking this shit up. The U.S. had 55 delegates to the Constitutional Convention. Wait, I feel like this didn't word this right. The U.S. had 55 delegates to the Constitutional Convention in 1787. Added 55 delegates? Had 55. Plus 55 is a country code for Brazil. Oh, that's cool. So what are we? Just one? Plus one, right? Interesting that we're one. The 1955 Bandung Conference united 29 African and Asian nations. Yeah. The 1955 Bandung Conference was a pivotal meeting of Asian and African nations held in Bandung, Indonesia, to promote economic and cultural cooperation and oppose of colonialism. Oh. 55 is often used as a placeholder number in sample data sets. I feel like I already read this one. Didn't we not already read this? Well, the iPhone 7 Plus battery lasts approximately 55 hours on standby. Wow. That's a random fact. 55% screen brightness is the recommended average for eye comfort. Nigga, my shit is all the way up all the time. I hate when it's low. It drives me crazy. The mini captcha puzzles involve identifying 55 or 2-digit patterns. Oh, like 55 is common in those things. I don't know about that. Some routers use port 55 for internal testing. Some. A 55-minute nap is often labeled perfect for creativity. How? How? That doesn't even make sense. So literally on Google, this AI says, oh wait. A 55-minute nap is generally considered too long and can lead to sleep inertia, grogginess upon waking, potentially negating the benefits of napping. While 90-minute naps can be beneficial for cycling through sleep stages, that's what I believe in. A 55-minute nap might fall into a less optimal zone where you experience some benefits of sleep, but also some grogginess because you don't get the full sleep cycle. But why is it considered too long? What? That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be too short? I'm gonna ask. But why? But why is it considered too long? Wouldn't it be too short? If too long, then how?
Pause.
Then how short should it be? You're right to question that. There's been nuance. 55-minute nap is strictly too long. In the same way, extremely long nap, say a few hours, might be considered, but it falls into a zone that can lead to a negative experience due to sleep inertia. They're talking about like a little quack. So, but it still doesn't answer the question. Short naps, 10 to 20 minutes. These are also called power naps. Provide a quick boost, alertness, and energy without causing stimulus sleep. Inertia. Oh, meaning like you don't go too far into it, where it's just a rest. So it's either 10 to 20 or 90. Okay, that took, okay, whatever. The Guinness Book of World Record for most pull-ups in 1 minute is 55. I don't believe it. 77, 2024. Maybe it's just outdated information. 55 is considered master student energy in spiritual communities. 55 is a jersey number worn by many MLB catchers. Let's see. Most common MLB catcher number. I feel like I wouldn't even know that. It says 2, but it doesn't say many. Let's see. Catcher number 55. Whatever. Many. 55 is often used to represent a halfway point in a 110-step plan or game. I can see that. It's half of 110. 55th stream sounds like mid-season heat. What the fuck? A 55-second clip is perfect for YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Noted. 55 messages in chat. Stream getting warm. These are dumb. 55 street jokes still hit. Shoutout C. Yo! I even read that wrong. I didn't even realize what I was reading. It says 55 messages in... No, it said 50... Whoa, hold up. Whoa. 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 It said 55th Street jokes still hit. Shout out CripMac. What? How does ChatGPT know about what? You know what's crazy? I was gonna I think I said this in the beginning of the episode. I was gonna do like some CripMac shit, but I was like, I don't want to play with gang shit. That's great. I definitely never said CripMac inside of my fucking ChatGPT. That's crazy. That's like such like a wow. 55th Street joke still hit. Shout out CripMac. 55th stream is coming. Better have yak, chat, and clips ready. Yeah, we did all that. Did I ever... That's crazy. Shout out CMAC. Free CMAC. Nope, you haven't directly mentioned CMAC, aka CripMac, in any of our chats so far. The fast... Oh, yeah. ChatGPT tapped in. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's unbelievable. The last line, 55 facts list, was just a nod to 55th Street meme he popularized since it fit the theme. If you want it removed or replaced with a different reference, just say the word. Or if you want to flip that energy into a parody, overlay, or a chat soundbite, I can help with that too. Whoa. I didn't even realize that meme was that big. I thought the only people that know CMAC was No Jumper. That's crazy. I didn't realize that shit. I don't even know. Like, how are you? Damn, ChatGPT is like, oof, fuck. Hey, I kind of want to know what was the meme, since you know everything. The 55th Street meme comes from CripMac, aka CMAC, a LA viral-based street figure rapper and internet personality known for his unfiltered reviews, especially his famous Channel 5 interview back when it was all gas, no brake style. I don't even remember that Channel 5 interview. CMAC constantly says on 55th Street, used like a signature motto or oath. He repeats it loudly, seriously, or humorously, kind of like how people say on God or no cap, but it's tied to his identity and location he reps. Wow. That's crazy. How it became a meme. What the fuck? How does it... I don't even feel comfortable reading some of this shit. Bruh, like...
Bruh.
We're fucking cooked. We are cooked. You can't do shit. You can't even... There's no more underground. That's crazy. Like, look. Let's look up this. I wonder if it has... If we could look up... Who is Kyle Young, the streamer? You can search Google. It probably just knows me. I'm starting a new chat, so let's see if we can pull this up. No, that's not me. So there's a bigger Kyle Young. Oh, see, it has some of me, though. It's combining me and somebody else. We're cooked, though. We're cooked. Any news on Kyle Young and DDG? Let's see if it has it. Yeah, it has it. It has DDG because he's famous. Kyle Young is a creator streamer space, appears primarily in short form viral clips. For example, TikTok and YouTube shorts where he humorously stream snipes other streamers like Dubbin, Deshae Frost, often while they aren't live. Stream sniping without the stream. These clips are generated attention in comedic or meme-driven niches. And there's a YouTube link. There's no verified news linking them professionally, no music videos, live stream, or business career. That's crazy. And it pulls up.
Like, Deshae's gonna have like 20K people watching.
Oh, damn, I wasn't on my screen.
I mean, he was a streamer at that moment.
Damn, how long was I not on my screen for?
He's within what he's doing. Yeah, I just don't even feel
That's
like
crazy. It pulls up Ty's clip. Damn. That shit's crazy. It literally said, It said what it said. Damn, when did I switch over? Was I not switched over? Uh-oh, we're, here, I'm gonna close this. We're effing. Shit, I didn't realize. How do we come back down? I might have to close Chrome real quick. That's crazy. ChatGPT knows everything. You're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. And my computer is starting to heat up. That's crazy. You can't do shit anymore. Your computer is watching the fuck out of you. And I bet you if I ask Google, it's gonna know like Kyle Young stream snipe. Let's see. Obviously, because we put the SEO in, but yeah, it's already here. We'll go to AI mode. Damn, this shit is this internet is like cooking my computer right now. I don't know why. Weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with it too much, but maybe it's a sign to not to just keep it simple. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta relax. I went too far.
You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta keep it simple. We gotta keep it simple. After all,
I'm just a stream sniper.
yeah, no, I'm saying but before you couldn't look at your stuff. He said you made it. It's just it's the SEO. Before the you couldn't find yourself on ChatGPT. Now since it searches the internet, it's a little different now. You know what I'm saying? It's everything all at once. That's crazy. You couldn't just find it. Now it pops up immediately. It pops up the same day now. SEO is everything. I'm so mad that I was ignorant to it for all these years. There's like shit I could like go back and like tag up now that might do something different just by like changing that shit. It's crazy.
Oh my god, chat.
I wish I would have just like figured that shit out earlier. But, you know, it's gonna be all good.
I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
Oh my god, that's the funniest thing. Is you don't know what it's like to like watch somebody and then have them like say your shit like or like include like you're part of like, because I would have laughed at that shit if it wasn't about me too. I would have laughed at it just as hard. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's the funny part about it. That's the greatest shit. This was a W episode. I still got a lot of yak left. I guess I'll finish it, but 3 hours, hell yeah. That was dope with the Discord, with Ty. We'll do a video one next time. So it'll be more interactive. It won't just be like a screen, but I thought it was cool to show shit and also lead up to his stream coming up. So everything is good. Everything is amazing. Everything is amazing. And it's just getting better. It's just getting better.
Son.
It's just getting better. It's just getting better. It's just getting better. It's just getting better.
Cheer. 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 Yeah!
Let's go.
Shout out Kemet. Shout out Kemet. Kemet is. I'm gonna start putting Kemet on my screen. That's definitely one of my sponsors. Kemet is definitely a sponsor. I gotta get my dad on the wave though. Literally ask ChatGPT to break down a video and includes SEO for the video. Yeah, literally. Like, I do the AI summary shit, or you could just feed it in. I like the summary because it gives you exact time codes. Put that in, creates the chapters, and it's incredible. And it does a better job than you would do. You can ask it like real shit. Like, find out something that would be emotionally engaging for somebody, and something you can't even think about it because it's too close to you, and it's like it'll come up. You tell it to make 10 things, it'll give you at least like 7 good ones. It's like, damn. If you're not on AI, I don't know. You're missing out. If you're not on AI, if you're in the creative space, I don't know. It could just help at least with one part of it, whether it's the marketing, the organization, the ideas or whatever. Like, use it. It's your own personal assistant. If you don't want to pay for ChatGPT, just make 2 accounts, make 3 accounts. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing before I started paying for it. I just made 2 accounts when I ran out of like image, and I would like make it like create a prompt so I could bring this on another account, you know, and it would do it. This is too much yak. Fuck. 55. Yeah, that's so crazy. The only thing I could think about was CripMac, and the fact that it said that is wild. But yo, ChatGPT's tapped in. It's gonna start knowing about like crazy shit soon, like obscure ass shit, like. And it's because that caption, the fucking auto speech recognition, it just does it on every video, so it knows what people are talking about in the video. It can just reference all this shit and make context out of stuff. Damn. When's that Ty, if you're still there, when is the DDG post gonna go up? That's crazy that it's going up even without that reel. I gotta start figuring out if I'm gonna clip my own shit too. It's definitely something I should do. I gotta start clipping. It's so crazy. I was so into clipping, and now I don't want to clip at all ever. I was clipping so much shit. Damn. We're thinking of, I won't give up my ideas, but thinking of doing some shit. Try to do the shit this weekend before I go out of town, just to, you know, spend some time and do some shit. Maybe we should do some shit not on stream, I don't know. But Monique seems to be into it, at least, so that's good. It's gonna be interesting when I go home. It's like, I might stream more. I might be bored and just be streaming all the time, like constant, like hours and hours, you know. Or I'll stream less, I don't know. But I'm definitely gonna be streaming every day still. We gotta hit at least 100. That's not my goal, but yeah, no doubt. You gotta create the narrative. Definitely gotta create the narrative. I guess I could post it. I don't even know where I don't even like to post it on my like I still kind of want to create like a separate live like streamer page, like just for clips, because like it's got to make sense in the context. Otherwise people on my page that's mostly for my music are just not gonna understand what's going on unless it's like music related. That's cool though. No, a good clip though you can post it later and it can still drive traffic. That is interesting. I have noticed like a little delay sometimes on the it'll be like no plays the first day, and then it'll just be going up like a day or two later. Cuz most people are not watching streams live. They're watching that shit after. They're watching it through clips, and they're watching it through playback. So it's like there's a whole other audience that's not live watchers, but they still want to consume the content. I just gotta do more. I gotta do more stream snipes. I didn't really see anything today, but I was looking. Fucking MacWop was like, anybody stream snipes me at night, better be careful. We better stay far away. Say my name loud from far away. I'm like, that sounds exactly what I was doing. Well, at nighttime I get more scary. So I'm like, I just wonder if it's a hot word, but it was already a hot word. That's why I said it. That's why I said it in the first place. So sometimes you feel like it's like, oh yeah, it's me, but it's like, nah, it was like way before. People have been stream sniping. I didn't create that shit. But one thing.
We got content.
That's it at the end of the day.
I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
Shout out DDG.
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean?
Yo, that shit is the funniest shit of my life, bro. I swear. Yeah, every time. Every time. Every time. That's the funniest shit of my life. Make a page called KY Clips. It sounds like KY Jelly. Yo, honestly, that was my name was KY for the longest time. I have that shit tatted, low key. They spelled out KAYWHY, but nah, it would probably be like the Kyle Young Clips or the Kyle Young Live or some shit like that or something. I gotta figure it out how I would do it, but yeah, I had to kill the KY because it was too distracting of a name, even though it's literally Kyle Young, my initials. It was too pause. It was just too pause.
Pause.
It was just annoying. It was getting in the way. It was really getting in the way.
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
You know what I'm saying? So I had to get rid of that shit. It was cool though because it was like people remembered it and it stood out and it was easy to Google and everything, but it just, I don't know. It wasn't working for me. It wasn't working. People, I feel like that's not even like it probably would be a good name now because I feel like that's not even like that famous anymore, like how it was back then. KY Clips. It would be like more like TKY Clips or something, like the Kyle Young, I guess. Or I would do like, I'll figure it out. Or I'll just put it on my page. It's just like, once I get like a real epic clip that's like undeniable that I would post on my page anyways, then maybe that's what would start it. Yeah, I've been through the whole KY, smooth, yeah, I tried it. I really tried to like justify it. Yeah, my name's KY because I'm so smooth. Yeah, definitely. It's like your name being like, I don't even know, like, it's just too like, you're right, it was too much. It was distracting for hip hop, especially at the time. Now it would probably work. People would probably think I'm trolling and think it's funny, but it was a different time. It wasn't working. There was only like Kanye that was like the kind of like non-conventional rapper at the time. And then Drake came along, but by that point it was just, I was already Kyle Young. Something like that. And actually I think I was still KY at that point, but actually the year Drake came out is the year I changed my name to Kyle Young, now that I think about it. Cause I remember making Are You Sleeping in an apartment in LA. And I remember in that same apartment I first heard about Drake. Yep. 2009. Every Girl in the World. That song. Yeah, nah. I mean, I always be KY. People still call me KY to this day. A lot of people. It doesn't even like hit my ear weird. It's just like, it just is weird. I have fucking KY. I had it on my shoulder. I forgot. Boom. Yeah, so I'm KY forever, but it is what it is. I had a shirt one time that said, KY slide on in, pause, but it was like Kentucky. It was like, it said KY, but it was like the shape of Kentucky. Someone got me that as a gag gift. This shirt is pause as fuck, but it's funny. But I think like the letters started fading on it and it just became a green shirt, and I was like, nah, just let it go. Cal Young. I was thinking of changing my name to Cali Young at one point. That doesn't even make sense. I would have to really be from Cali to like embrace that. But I was gonna make it like Kali, like Cali. But somebody calls me Cali. That's an actual name too. Special K was one of my nicknames. I need more sounds for the soundboard. I'm gonna add structure. Yeah, structure's fire. Structure's fire. That's like such a saying though. I would just feel weird about stealing my shit. But I gotta get it. I gotta get at least for a little bit. What else can I get? Ooh, I'm gonna write this down. I don't want to do this to it. I want, yeah. I don't want it to be like all old school ones though. I want it to be like some new ones too. Like You Good Mud, I was gonna add that one, but I was like, man, that's cool. Yeah, I might still. That's like the one you keep in the tuck, like. Yo, to be a streamer, you gotta be a fucking computer technician. I seen like Reggie on stream, like he'll be like, "Oh, come fix this for me." I'm like, "Damn, I'm really surprised." Like, it's a young man. But some people just aren't really into computers like that, and I get that shit. So it's definitely like, if you're good at holding your shit down, pause. That sounded crazy.
Pause.
If you're good at holding it down and figuring shit out, like, cause it's always breaking. I gotta fix my shit every single time. Every single time. What if these sounds weren't on and I didn't realize? Hold on, let me do a quick sound check. Yeah, maybe I just want to play the sound. Oh shit, of course it's 2 a.m. Of course it's 2 a.m. and it's been 3 hours, 15 minutes. I can end this whenever I want. Did I go over everything I wanted to do? We at least did the 55 task. We did something I didn't plan to do. We had the Discord call. The beginning of the stream, I forgot what even happened. That took over, but in a good way. We could do. Did I say Zoom? I meant no. I said Discord. We could do the Discord thing, and I'm gonna do more IRLs, and we're gonna keep it pushing. You know, well, I had to get on Thursday night. I had to get on. It's the consistency. We're streaming every day. You know. Most of my streams are between 1 and 2 hours, but when we hit 3-4 hours, it feels good. Go back and watch the 50th stream. That was a good one. If you're on Twitch, you can see it in highlights. Or if you're on YouTube, just go watch it. That was a good one. I think there was something I needed to do with that stream that I did. Oh no, I fixed it today. I fixed the hashtags today, so hopefully we'll get more traction on that. We're gonna try to stream snipe some more. I'm gonna get some more sounds on the board because I feel like I need more emotions. Because I'm like, what would I play right now? Let's see.
Perfect.
Oh. You know, what would I play right now when I'm trying to figure it out? I need something like that. Like I'm trying to figure it out. Like that type of thing. Like I don't have anything. It's all just like this positive. Okay, this one is a little negative. You know, positive. It's a lot of positive. This one, you know. I know you can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I guess there's some things that can go a different way. Yeah, there's some negative shit. But I need some more specific ass sounds, like, you know, like I don't know when I'm gonna use this.
I hope so.
That's Kodak Black, but I know it's gonna be perfect one day, so I'm gonna just keep it there. Like, this one's good just for
fuck.
Shit. Pretty bad shit.
Fuck.
You know, but I need some more like I'm confused. I need some like trying to figure it out. Don't know what to do. I was trying to get 6-7. I was trying to get that 6-7 shit, but I couldn't find a good one. And there's a lot of clips of it now, but so you just gotta find the right one. But that's the journey. That's the fun journey. You get to figure out the sounds as you go. You know, and they'll hit. Like, I'm not trying to have 20 pages of this Did I go through all the new ones? I think I did at the top, yeah. You know, as many as I have, I feel like I need more. I feel like I need hundreds more of these. Like these little, it's like NFTs. This fucking. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on this third page right here. What else should I get? That I know about. I'm not gonna make some bullshit. What else should I get? I'll do one on. Do I do one on stream right now? I'll try it. Somebody recommend a sound. I'll do it right now. I was thinking like I needed like one like to end the stream. You know, like something along the lines of like that's all, folks. Like that type of thing. You know what I mean? Like something. But it's gotta be the right thing though. It's gotta be the right thing. There's good ones though. It's like I like obscure ones too that no one's gonna get. Like some of these I had to like bring into Logic and remove the music and shit. So like which one did I remove the music on? I removed the music on a little bit on this one. You can still hear it because it was like a low quality sound. But this one,
I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit, nigga.
that's from Friday. There was actually music playing. This one.
Ooh.
You can hear it a little bit, but it was a lot louder before. This one.
I don't give a fuck.
There's definitely music playing in that shit. This is my song, but I didn't. It was a little easier to remove since I had the files.
I'm trying to take accountability.
So it's actually clear. I tried to in this one.
Double yeah.
But it's still in there a lot. This one maybe.
Damn.
Harder to get it out. This one I definitely did it.
Cheer.
This one is the main one actually. Yeah, that had like that's from the song Chosen. That's one of my favorite ones. What should I add? What should I add? What should I add? What sound should I add? What sound should I add? I wanted to do like an applause one, but fuck that. I need one that says like fuck that. Like something like shit like that. Just some good ones. But I got a list. I got two new ones that I want to add that would go right here perfectly. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
Is that crazy?
I'm just a stream sniper.
I just decided to do this shit one day. Like, I just decided to do this shit one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, just create content, bro. Create content. All you gotta do is create content.
What up, mama?
Just keep going with this shit. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. 3 hours, 22 minutes. I'm still not done with my Henny. Do I get off stream and finish my? No, I gotta finish it on stream. What else were we supposed to do on the 55th day? Yeah, I guess I could have probably. Nah, fuck that. Tomorrow's 56. That has no meaning to it. Wait, maybe we'll look it up and it does. Tomorrow's Friday. Who knows? Maybe we'll do some nighttime IRL shit. Maybe we'll do some drunken desktop. Maybe we'll do a paint and sip. Maybe I just go off the spirit. I don't really have a schedule yet or a plan yet. But that's why sometimes there's stream snipers. Sometimes we're in the car eating hot chicken. Go watch last night's episode. You get to see us suffer eating hot chicken. Go watch it on YouTube. Might as well watch it on YouTube at this point. I don't really care about. Well, you can watch it on here. Watch it on all of them, but go make sure you watch it on YouTube and go like it. If you're watching now and you're not following, give me a follow. Get that. Let's keeping this shit moving forward. Shout out Front Burn for saying he likes to watch smaller streamers. You know what I'm saying? Can't hear me? You can't hear me? Wait, you can't hear me? Hold on. 1, 2. Oh shit, what happened? Is my mic dead? I can see the levels going. You really can't hear me? Wait, where'd my mic go? I forgot that I had this overshirt on. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. You can hear me now though, right? That's still weird though. Why can't I hear it? Hello. One, two. One, two. Still no sound, huh? Can you hear me? Oh, hold on. All right, you can hear me now, right? Can you hear me? All right. Yo, how long was that? Cause wow, when did I even take this shirt off? I'm tripping. I'm talking, I'm having deep moments. That's crazy. Things that happen at 2 a.m. when you're faded. Wow. Yo, what up, Lord? I'm Sean. Lord Aggie. Yuck. Wow. Lord Agiaqua. Agiaqua. What up, Lord Agiaqua? We just chilling. I thought I lost my mics for a second. No, it's not cool to say chilling anymore. I'm just calm right now. I'm just being calm. I'm just doing nothing. I'm just vibing. It was a W stream. We've been on stream for 3.5 hours. What's good with you? What's good with you, Lord Agikawa? Agikwa. Agiaqua. Lord Agiaqua. What's going on with you? Oh, and my soundboard disconnected. Why? Shout out Ty the Mod for letting me know that my shit was fucked up. Agakwa. Lord Agakwa. Am I saying it right? Did I get it? Agakwa. Agakwa. He said nigga sounded out.
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
I didn't say it right. Agakwa. Come on, bro.
Bruh.
So is it a gay quay? Oh, for real? Oh, a Jaqua. A Jaqua. A Jaquay? Lord of Jaquay. A Jaquay. A Jaqua. Lord of Jaqua. Lord A Jaqua. Did I say it at least one time?
I hope so.
Shout out Lord Ajaqua. Because if it was A, you would have said A sound. Because I don't know what AAA means. Let me know. Let me know. Either way.
We got content.
You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you tapping in, bro. Appreciate if you give me a follow. I'll check you out. If you stream, I'll follow you back for sure. Even if you don't, let me know. I'll follow you back. Ajaqua. Ajaqua. Here, I'm going to ask, can I ask Google how to pronounce it? They come and leave. They ask me to say some shit and they just come and leave. Qua. Where's that from? He says close and then I had to say it at least once. It says AAA-JAAA-KWAA. Jaqua. Jaqua. A Jaquay. He said close when I said A Jake, but it's also delayed, so I don't know which one he was or she was referring to. Or they. Sometimes you gotta be sensitive to the theys as well, because they do not like when they are not considered they.
I gotta relax. I went too far.
You know what I'm saying? After all,
I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper. I'm just a stream sniper.
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean?
it means that, like, shit, man. I'm just trying to make it. I'm just a guy underground, just trying to get above ground. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. I'm just trying. You know, I'm just trying to get the content at the end of the day. What does that sound? I feel like I hear myself. So, what happened to Lord Ajaqua? Are they a streamer? He has a profile picture. And he's live. Oh, he's looking through people's shit to find smaller streamers. Okay, yeah, I see the level. Yeah, we're on similar. Yeah, that's fire. Yo, tap back in. Shit. Anyway. Sometimes you got, that's good content too, going through people's streams, seeing who's on live. I fuck with that shit. Maybe he got a clip. Maybe he got a clip of me saying his name. I would do some shit like that. I was definitely clip farming in the chat. Oh my God. You fucking sub up, it shows up on their screen. It's shout out blah, 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 for the, I feel like I have a Soldier Boy of him saying Kyle Young da, 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 da. I should play that one actually. Let me see if I can find Soldier Boy. Let's find Soldier Boy. Let's find Soldier Boy. Yo, where is that Soldier Boy clip actually? Soldier. Oh no, never mind. I can't find it, but I do have a Soldier Boy clip. Just subscribing. You know, like when people are like when they first start to stream and they're doing like their little like roll call shit. I know it's on my phone. I just gotta look back and find it. And it's not named Soldier, I guess. I think I sent it to my phone. I should have. What the fuck is that fucking sound? It sounds like bats being tortured with hot lava. I'll find that shit. I'll play it at another time. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I used to clip a lot, and then I stopped clipping because I wanted to start streaming. And I never went. I went back like 2 times. Just once in a while I get to see a good clip that like nobody's clipping, but shit, I don't know if you can do both for real. It doesn't make sense. Because that time you spend like resting from streaming is where you would be clipping. So you just gotta be like on cocaine or just really, really with it, I guess. Or both. There are ways to do it without cocaine, but like, come on. Really? Really? Where did I put that clip? Anyway. Whatever, bro. What up? Yeah, no, I'm good. I was trying to find this Soldier Boy clip because I'm fucking faded off the yak. Appreciate you checking in. I think this dude, Lord Jaqua, was trying to clip farm through the chat, but I support all clip farming and stream sniping, assuming you don't have bad intentions, of course. Because man. Yo, and then that Dwight Howard clip. What the fuck? I know this shit is on my phone. And of course it doesn't. Yeah, I got a whole folder of accountability. Here, I'll play that one. Oh, but I didn't trim them. Shit. Damn. Fuck it. We're gonna go through them. This is how I'm gonna end off my stream. So basically, I made this song called Accountability. And damn it. I'm probably doing some dumb shit right now. Probably doing some dumb shit. So I made this folder called this song called Accountability. And so I made this like compilation of like people on YouTube saying accountability. I should probably play that clip first. I'm being dumb. Here, let's play it first so you can know what I'm talking about. And so I started another folder, but I started streaming, and so I have this problem where I have ADHD with like the things that I do, and so like I'll get super hyper focused on one thing, and then like I'll put it down to go do something else, and it's like I forget that I rap and everything, and I like look at this one. Accountability. So I made a song called Accountability, and so I went and like I tried to have a mental note every time I kept hearing accountability on podcasts, but I had to like go and then like go open the transcript and then search for accountability and yeah, basically I was able to find people saying accountability.
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 Accountability. Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
Accountability.
I'm trying to take account.
Yeah, it's my song. I cut it off before my part or whatever, but whatever. So I started this other one of people saying, and these aren't trimmed, so some of them are long, but let's see if we can find them. So that's the shit. I forgot I even had these. This is from back at Streamer U, actually. That's kind of crazy. I don't think about it.
I see that what I did came off all wrong, and it's on me. I take full accountability for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what? But
and they probably just lied and said that.
For sure, for sure.
Especially if you say you did.
Child, what room is she in? Do y'all know?
Take accountability.
And this was different because I didn't have any female saying accountability. So this time around, I probably had two. Let's see.
Clock it. All this other shit. All this other shit. Yes, talking about clock it.
So it was Rakai?
No, it was Tota.
Tota?
Yes.
I can see her, like, she looked like she want to go to Brazil.
All right. And she can take a trip to Brazil. No. But it's just the honest fact, like all those accountability, like I ain't gonna lie, like
Davo.
Ask the question.
I just never explain myself.
No, you're not explaining yourself now. That's a deeper conversation.
Why? I mean, unless I'm.
I don't know. I forgot who that was. You're talking about in the Brooklyn scene. I can't remember. It was like, I don't know.
Wrong? I'm not gonna ever explain.
Well, at least if you are wrong, that means you take accountability.
If I'm wrong.
So that's Ray J and I forgot who that was, but one of those you could just figure outable.
Today, I shouldn't, and that's my fault, 100%. That's where I gotta take accountability at.
Fly 3K Seafood, right down here in Atlanta, Georgia, Pryor Street. Bye. I got the veggie plate today. Veggie plate. Ooh, Lord. Yeah. Boy, that food make you happy, man. Ooh, Lord.
This is Dwight Howard, by the way.
What's up, Dwight? Why is it so hard for some people to take accountability asking for a friend? The Kyle Young. Won't you ask for yourself or tell that person who got to ask the question? That's the accountability right there. Yeah, let them ask the question that they got with.
I'm just a stream sniper.
My favorite seafood, I like crawfish. I ain't gonna front.
So we got Dwight Howard. Who else? I just like started saving them to a folder at a certain point.
For choosing, especially a tour, like y'all just said, they're bigger than the Shoreline Mafia. So if they're bigger than Shoreline Mafia, they're huge. So a tour that's that professional, a tour that's that big,
it's like globally now.
A tour, bro, that can't risk anything going wrong because millions is on the line, then you should look at yourself and say, yo, why am I a liability?
I mean, I think he was pretty
answered it right there.
He
He
accepted
answered it.
responsibility. I don't think, I mean.
But I haven't seen, listen, bro, I haven't seen no change behavior, bro.
I didn't realize I was on the wrong screen. My bad. That's why you asked me who it was. Sorry.
Give me the keys so I can clean the room. I'm grown ass man, you apologize.
if I did, that's taking accountability. Something.
So that was the Shay. This was.
I see that all wrong, and it's on me. I take full accountability for that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what? But
Redo.
sure.
Especially if you say you did.
Child, what room is she in? Do y'all know?
Take accountability.
Clock it, all this other shit.
My bad.
But it's just the honest fact. Like all those accountability. Like I ain't gonna lie.
Ray J.
As far as for this camera over here, I think we should move the main camera close.
Oops.
I think the light should hit harder here. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm sorry and I'll try to make it right, no matter what it was. But unless I'm wrong, I'm not gonna ever explain it.
Well, at least if you are wrong, that means you take accountability.
If I'm
Real quick.
Today, I shouldn't, and that's where I gotta take accountability at.
Fly 3K. Yourself or tell that person who got to ask the question. That's the accountability right there.
People choosing, especially a tour.
I mean,
but I haven't seen. Listen, bro. I haven't seen no change behavior, bro.
Look, from an addict to an addict, just drop the pookie, compa. Just drop it.
Oh my God.
Going wrong because millions is on the line, then you should look at yourself and say, yo, why am I a liability?
I mean, I think he was pretty answered like, it right there. he answered accepted it. responsibility. I don't think, I mean.
But I haven't seen, listen, bro, I haven't seen no change behavior, bro.
Look, from an addict to an addict, just drop the pookie, compa. Just drop it, stop.
I don't feel like finding that one. It's in there though, trust me. We're finding accountability. I forgot who said it on this one. Maybe Lush again.
So, but then you guys are like punch down, not you specifically, but then you guys are punch down on people and then just say, they're nobodies, don't talk about it. Honestly, I give every man a chance. Like if you rehired suspect, I would not have a problem with that. As long as he showed that he took accountability. And
Is this the same clip? Maybe it's somebody else saying it.
men, like, I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I just expect more from everyone. Like, Flacco, you need to fucking lose weight. So do I. It's just called accountability. And
Oh, he said it twice. Okay. Sometimes I got doubles.
No, that's good. Well, so accountability would be.
That was a good one.
And how long you guys think it'll take for community to negotiate how many free Cirilla fits and 80 features needed to hire the Swiss Army knife suspect? I'm wondering if and when Sus will be over there. But what I was going to say is I'm glad that he didn't crash out on no jumper and did seemingly take some accountability yesterday. I thought.
So we got two Lush accountabilities. What's this one?
Look, man, look, I'm on your live, you on my live.
So this is why I ran into Rich Trapper. This is the first, wow, crazy enough, this is the first day we streamed. This is day one. I was only streaming on Twitch that day at Marathon Burger, Venice Beach.
you really think this nigga coming here? I'm not even kidding.
Big dog. Rich Trapper tapping in 10 inch. Look, man, look, I'm on your live, you on my live. Yeah, all right.
You really think this nigga coming here? I'm not even kidding.
Big dog. Rich Trapper tapping in 10 inch. Look, man. Look.
That's the term. They're trying to say Unk. It's big dog. Exactly.
I'm on your live, you on my live. We on each other's lives. You feel me?
First day of streaming this whole series. This is the first of 55. This day right here. Still one of the best streams of this day. He didn't say accountability, but that was a clip. That's what I was
a lot
on
of
before.
things, and bro, it's just accountability. Women.
So that's Chopper from the band. Let's see, what Duno says it, or maybe Smack.
Bring about preparation when it came to all of us. And I just took accountability on that.
Yeah, so I cut this together as a super clip. This is from whatever podcast.
For the position that you just completely lack accountability, do you?
Yeah.
All right. Also, bro, you're gonna need a partner for accountability.
We got Fresh.
You up is gonna be really powerful because, like, yo,
That accountability is going to be really powerful because, like, yo.
Myron. Theo Vaughn. I
His
don't
own-
remember these, yo. That's crazy.
Can't play the game.
Right.
You're going to have to take accountability. Like my son.
We got Kevin Gates. Let's see Hassan Campbell.
Is gonna aim. I don't want your invitation. I don't want your invite. And see, you know, this is where you got to take accountability because
You got to take accountability. Here, was that the last one? No. Wow, there's a lot. I'm not even I thought it was at the end. Yeah. We're talking about
I'm trying to take accountability.
Yeah, let's see who said this one. It might be Lush again. Maybe it's Mushy B though.
That's why.
But his shit ain't no game.
That's why we can't feel bad for you either.
No, I already never asked for it. Hey, bro, this is accountability. But
There we go. Let's play Black Boy Max.
That's the thing about being on the internet. These type of shits live on forever. And that's just something I have to be okay with because it happened. I did it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's ultimately my fault. I got to take accountability. I'm the one who did that.
See, there's a nice generational gap between everything. Joe Budden, who said it?
2, I can't tell if what did I miss is accountability or victimhood.
This is gonna be a good supercut.
And I don't think there's ever been a scenario that puts the onus on you. Clearly, you missed a lot. Or
I don't get that.
Or it says the opposite, right?
I get the victims.
I see both.
I see both.
When I listen to the lyrics, I get the victims.
I think that's why it's fly.
I don't get the accountability.
That's why it's dope.
Hook is accountable to me.
If you say what did I miss, you're on yourself.
Yeah, you on your hook. You on it. Yeah, the
Like,
verse
yo,
is
I
victim.
should have saw y'all phoniness. I should have peeped it a long time ago.
But what if you the nigga that was doing the bullshit and then just, you know what I'm saying?
That would be accountability.
That make it even more.
Okay, so we got Joe and Melissa Ford on that one. This is a recent one. I don't even remember getting this one.
You know, you dealing with these drugs. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take accountability. I should have.
And I love that everybody saying take accountability. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying to take accountability.
Definitely a West Coast term though, for sure. We got Showface News. Weren't we just talking about No, I was talking about earlier, not stream.
Person. Take accountability for everything you do. Understand?
You know what I'm saying? It's take, because the other ones were like, it wasn't take accountability so specifically. That's this shit's crazy.
Always just say, like, I will never make excuses for myself. I fully take accountability for, like, my past and things that I've...
You know what I'm saying? What's this one?
Come around every 7 years like a comet. She ain't at your house, but she here tonight. Show some love. Fellas, I need y'all to start clapping. Show some love for accountability.
That's the best one. Do we do this one? Or is it up front?
I got black. Valid points. I feel like in regards to like the black community, they don't take accountability. So I think that's what he was.
There's a lot more female perspective on this one because that was like the main thing. It was all males on the first one, so we got like a good 4 or 5. So that's gonna be a good supercut. I gotta do that before accountability gets too old, but we're doing it. It's making stride. What's this? We're doing good. It's been a 3-hour chat. Shout out Ty. Shout out Lord Agakwa. Shout out Front Burner. Shout out, I think it was just Ty on Twitch. Anybody else? And we're doing good. We're doing good. I feel good about this. I need to get off at some point. It's about to be 4 hours. I'm definitely got to stay on for 4 hours. And still got to finish my yak.
I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit, nigga.
So don't fuck around. Tomorrow is Friday. What are we going to do tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Sober stream on Friday is diabolical. That's fucking annoying. How do you make that interesting? I want to play like a game like Uno or some shit and like mount it like aerial so you just see the top so you can see our cards but we can't see each other's cards type shit. Something like that. Uno is I like Uno. That's a competitive game. If you play Uno, you know what I'm talking about. But I don't know. We got a Costco membership, so we might go get the big bottle of Henny for next time. I'm really trying to quit because you can't drink every day. Drinking every day for 100 days straight is crazy. You can't do that shit. That's not healthy. You're an alcoholic. I'm literally making myself an alcoholic. Like, that's not cool. So, the only way to beat it is by doing IRL streams, because I don't really drink when I do those. So, because we're driving and everything like that. This is going to be an interesting summary tomorrow once this is all said and done, and I do the summary and be like, oh yeah, I talked about this, I talked about that. Me and Ty talked for a minute. We had the first Discord call, so instead of him just typing in the chat wasn't running as fast, but we also have more engagement from the call. I got to see how that goes. I think it'd be better if you can actually see the person as opposed to just hearing them. I think people kind of check out for that, so try to work on the video call feature. So, you know, and it's a little bit better that way. You can do more shit with that. So, soon come. If I'm lucky, I'll get an IRL. If I'm grateful to get a desktop tomorrow. So, we still got 6 minutes. I'm tripping. I can end whatever I want, but let's definitely go to 4 hours at the very least.
I'm just a stream sniper.
Oh shit. Who's here? Let me know what's going on. Let me know what's going on with you. Let me know if you want me to react to something. Let me know. I need that let me know. Let's see if we can play that shit. This browser was killing my shit though earlier. Let me know. This one, right? Alright, we can't play too much because they like to fucking flag my shit. I hate that. We gotta figure it out. We gotta like just get like that part or like take the music out. I don't know. It still might flag it though. We'll see. Just chilling at this point. Yeah, we could throw up the good old links so people know. This is where it starts to slowly decline. Some people call it green apple. Some people say GG. Some people say GGs, plural. I don't know what the real one is. I think it's GG. Yo, 5 minutes exactly. More like 4 minutes now. 3.5 type shit. It is what it is. Oh yeah, 5 minutes, as in like 55th episode. Got it. Makes sense. I should have set a timer for like 55 minutes, something like that. But it's all good. This is one of many. I don't get too caught up in all that. The worst part about the desktop streams is like this is that like thumbnails are whack. It's just like the same shot the whole time. So in the future, I want to get more like a more wide shot so you can see more shit in the background. That type of shot more, as opposed, this is not very deep space. So working on that. That's what I immediately observed about Kai's streams, is that he always had the deep space, so you could see him stand full body. You can see him all the way down the room, and I feel like watch his streams. He always picks the far wall so you can see the whole room. There's something about that. Something about that and a bed is like the common theme in a lot of people's stream. Even like Aiden, he rebuilt his old streaming room. That's how you know people got money, when they can rebuild a replica and you really can't tell. Like, was the original one a set the whole time? Because like that shit is a little too perfect. The lighting, everything. Even when Mr. Beast built the replica Kai Cenat room, it was like I couldn't tell when I was watching that shit, but when you look at them back to back, you can tell. On this new shit, it's like undetectable. It's crazy. Undetectable. Is weird. It's almost like people are gonna look back 10 years later and be confused as fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's too close. It's weird as fuck. Like how close they got that shit. Like the outside light it's weird. And it's like it'll be like midnight and it has a fucking outside light and people don't even question it because it just looks so, you're just used to that shit. That Tory Lanez clip. And I bet you if you do put them side by side, you can tell the difference. But like That shit is scarily accurate. I'm sure it's like the same bed, the same dresser, the same prop, so it gives it that vibe, but like it's different. Like the same white balance on the camera. It's crazy how they were able to pull that shit off. Oh, he doesn't have that. He has a new setup, but like that's crazy, bro. That's incredible what you can do with money. Oh shit, we got about a minute left. Appreciate everybody tapping in again. Lord Ajakwa, Front Burner, BKSExperience. I swear we had one more. Maybe not. And if you were tapped in and didn't say anything, also shout out Corn81, Gambling Addict. That's all I can see right now. Pateta Giante. Someone named Unknown User followed you. How do they do that? How do they do that? 30 seconds. I mean, it's whatever. I still gotta finish my act, man.
I'm just a stream sniper.
Yes, I'm just a stream sniper, but
We got content. I got the content.
you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what Ty said. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just out here and just trying to make it happen. 4 hours. All right. Peace out. This was a good ass stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know. It's a 55% chance that I'll be IRL, and it's a 55% chance that I'll be desktop. I know that's not math, but it works. Appreciate you, Ty. Appreciate you, Ty. W mod, agent, PR, all that. All right.